What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. My name's Boit. No, it's not. The mic's not muted. Don't you start with me, Mr. Stronghold Dev. I don't fall for these tricks anymore. I am a seasoned professional whom drinks black coffee. And they're pretty crocs with the no sound my butthole. Scott, I don't believe you for a second. No, I'm not falling for it. I'm way above you guys. I understand when I have my mic muted and when I don't, because I've literally got it in front of me now. I can see it. Get wrecked. Another day, another you, another me. So, I was gonna get something up. Hold on. Can I somehow? Yes, I can. Okay, fantastic. Wait. I got to show off. I had a little I'm gonna where's my mute button there? All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Hold on. All right, I can't. There we go. All right, fantastic. All right, here we go. Little bit of a shenanigans for you guys. I know that no one's gonna care, but me. It's basketball. We won the game yesterday. We got the dub. We got the dub. Ah, yeah. Let's go. Not bad. I put the ball in the hole. Nice jump shot. Thank you. That's right. Steph, Boit, White Mamba, all correct. 110%. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Thank you guys. I come here every other day to stream Age of Mythology, but on Tuesdays I'm White Mamba basketball man. Did I say something? If we could get the basketball going in Athens, that would be hype. That would be hype. The bald baller. Thank you, man. That's right. Yep. The White Mamba. I don't mind whatever else. Steph Boit, that works too. It's all just keep feeding, keep it coming, keep coming. See, Paul in the YouTube says he can hear me, so obviously everyone else is trolling. Do you guys want to watch that one again, or is it like? Do we watch that one? Do we watch it? Boit Simmons is no. I can shoot. I can shoot. At least I could shoot on that one possession. I could shoot that one possession. Loop. Show it again. All right. Hold on. Yeah, with the ball, we do a little cheeky. We do pass. The ball and it comes back. Oh, no, it's not on my side. Oh no, it's up. That disrespect. Hand down, man down. That's what I'm talking about. Hand down, man down. That's right. Boom. Got the dub as well. Feels good. All right, we're going to watch a game of Age of Mythology to kick off the stream today. I do love myself some Age of Mythology, so I thought, why not watch it for a change? My guess is Tiob and not you, but oi. Passes, points, moves, shoots. That's right. You should have... I think the game yesterday was... Not to like blow my own horn or shoot my own trumpet or, you know... or have some sort of a crazy ego about anything, but I've been playing. I stopped playing basketball after I left my hometown. So I played from when I was like 13 to when I was 19, and I stopped playing after I left, and I focused on music and focused on piano, and I've been playing basketball like recreationally for maybe a year and a half now. Since about a year and a half now, and that game I played yesterday was the best game I've played since I've come back. I played very, very well, and I'm very happy with myself. So that's the story. The story of a man who's very unfit, who can finally not suck. But suck a little bit. Still suck. I still suck, but that's okay. We're getting better. One day at a time. Alrighty. We're gonna watch this game. Bum bum ba bum. So I'm 21 years. Yeah, I'm 21. Exactly. I can't believe they fixed the no pausing issue, right? Like if I used to pause and then click this, the game would go. But they didn't fix the settings not copying over. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this game comes literally firsthand from the DMs of my DMs. Cast Epic says, Mr. Boit, I am a complete door at this game. What god should I play? I have no idea what a door means. Does this mean we're good at the game? Bad at the game? And what does it mean? You're like, does it mean you've got some competency in certain areas and no competency in others? I do not understand what the door means. However, what god you should play is always going to be what god you think you're going to enjoy the most. Do you like playing a defensive game plan? Do you like playing an offensive game plan? Do you like building a very, very lush city with lots of say foliage everywhere? Do you yeah, that's exactly what happened, Jung. I came into a stream of Jung Oath, was disgusted, absolutely appalled by the amount of favor that I was seeing in the bank of said streamer. I said, why the fuck? Basically, without saying the why the fuck. I came into his stream, I said, why aren't you building myth unit, basically? And then I left because there weren't any myth unit being built. And I was disgusted. Whether or not he decided to build myth unit after I saw that he had 150 plus favor in the bank, and then finally decided now's the time, I don't know. Well, there's one thing that's for certain. He did not have any myth unit on the map and had 150 plus favor in the bank. That there is unacceptable Age of Mythology gameplay, and it's not worthy of a follow. In fact, it should be everyone should unfollow. That's how it works. That's the rule. That's the rule. Sapbird said, Boyd is the reason I have to deal with 95 automatons now. Fantastic. It's about bloody time you have to deal with 95 automatons. It's about bloody time. It's Age Mythology, all right? We want myth in our game. It's a part of the roster. If I don't see the units in the field, then what's the point? We could just go play Age of Empires. Ugh. Adore knows to auto queue villages, but is not very good otherwise. All right, my suggestion would be for said door to... Actually, you know what? You can probably play anything. It doesn't really matter. Play what you like. Just play what you like. It doesn't matter. Zeus, Hades, Poseidon. I think Ra or Set, Isis, all fine. Thor's probably the god to pick if you're going to play Norse. Very simple. Freyr as well is a little bit more tricky, but if you want to learn the game plan, it's pretty easy once you learn the game plan. Freyr, then you have Gaia is probably the easiest, or Kronos of the Atlanteans. I'd stay away from Uranus because OP god. You don't want to be known as the Uranus player. It's not good for you. It's not good. It's not good. Nice little attack here from Kaiba. Wait, did he go Dwarven Armory? No Dwarven Armory from Kaiba! The crazy man! Little bit of attack. Relic monkeys! And if you play China, you probably want to play... I'd stay away from China. I'd stay away from China. Unless you really want to... Unless you want to watch a guide on how to play China. You watch a guide on how to play China and what the concepts are. I don't know if there's any good ones out there, to be honest. But yeah, you have to fully understand. And China keeps on changing, man. China keeps on changing, but you probably have to watch like a specific guide to learn to play China. You can't just go in and free ball China. So it's a little bit specific. Otherwise, you're just gonna suck. That's China. Japan, Amaterasu is your easiest god to play, I think, and I'd stay away from the Aztecs. They're a little bit too tricky for newbies. All right, and we're back to this game. I'm glad we went through that. What if the cooldowns of the mythic powers were tied to the amount of favor spent in myth units instead of cooldown plus favor? Yeah, I agree. You should unlock an extra charge of your god powers the more myth units you build. So Archaic Age second charge of god powers should be tied to 10 myth units getting built. The Classical Age second cast should be tied to 20 myth units getting built. The Heroic Age second god cast should be 40 myth units built. And then the Mythic Age secondary god cast should be 80 myth units built. I think that's a fantastic idea. Je believes you should be a dev with those kind of ideas, or someone who makes a creative designer. You should be the designer. That's right. That makes perfect sense. Cast wall, god power, make Quafu win. And look, you could say this is like a beginner, right? Tell a beginner to just spend all their favor on Quafu at the start of the game and see what ends up happening. It's not gonna be pretty. There's a lot more stuff going on there than just spend all favor on Quafu and sit there, you know? Thanks. Valkyrie spammage is out. Good control from Matador, but he is definitely in trouble here. A new bite down, Tango down, Valkyrie alive. Right, game is off to the races. So Matador here is spamming Spearman, and our main man, Kaiba, has built nothing but Hersa. A classic maneuver here, which makes no sense. A long house for Kaiba. So Spearmen do in fact lose to the Hersa. Kinda. Oop. Nice catch on the Berserk. Does he actually kill it? Yes, he does. Valkyrie eats Spearman. No, Spearman poke Valkyrie and Valkyrie poke Spearman. I think he'll, yeah, you can't really get in here. This is not going to go all too well. Over here, Relic Monkey's going. Second down center for Matador is a very, very interesting move. I'm not sure I understand this one. Doesn't have a close gold mine. There is close hunt behind this, which is the most important thing for an Egyptian second town center play. But he is grabbing this at 7 minutes and 48 seconds, which makes this really, really risky. Really, really risky. Like if I'm Kyber and I see a town center go up at like 8 minutes, as the Egyptian, I'm thinking I can prevent them getting a second gold mine. Never mind, there's going to be a town center coming from Kyber as well. Did Kyber see that? He didn't. But he has to have some sort of an inkling that's going on. Very, very strange game in terms of like decision making and stuff like that. The Valkyries are all out. I really like what Kyber's doing in terms of like not committing to a military building plan thus far, and then deciding to go into a town center. However, I would have liked to see Kyber actually scout, see the town center going up, and then make some sort of a decision here onto this town center. Because right now, I mean, he's just a guess. It's just guesswork, but Matador should have been able to just swarm this, and then this would have been game over. Especially, yeah, he should have been able to swarm it. Anyways. One move here for Matador would be to throw up a wall over here and get ready to get onto this gold mine. Now that the town center's up. Alright, Matador now going to be making his way up to the top side of the map. Looking for villagers to kill. Kyber pulling away from his own hunt there. As the Spearman into the main base here. Kyber a little late to the reaction, and there will be a couple of kills. Nice raid from from Matador. The Spearman Raids versus Spearman Raids versus Norse, to be honest, really shouldn't. Was he coming up to the top? He's gonna. Wow. Really shouldn't happen, but they end up happening because the Norse player hasn't gotten the defenses up just yet. We're seeing him going into walls. One easy way to beat the Spearman is to actually just make Berserks. But you want to build Berserks versus Axemen? Not really, but you can build the Berserks to chase the Spearman down. Anyways, raids over onto this side. Lots of Valkyries in, and that should be a couple of kicks here. They are Shield Maiden Valkyries, so I think they're gonna like four of them would one hit a villager. I think you might 3-hit a villager actually. What's the damage? 21 times 3 is 63 hack, and the villager is sitting with 73. Close. You need 4 shots to kill off the villager with that. That's crazy. Anyways. Damn, that's still less attack than the Jaguar. Is it? $13.8. Why you gotta sit there in my Twitch chat and cause trouble? Pegasus Rush, why you gotta sit there in my Twitch chat and cause trouble? Huh? You're causing trouble. I don't like it. One villager ends up falling. Some sneaky bonus when they... Well, that's attack speed. Right? They get an attack speed boost out of ambush. The build's getting picked off. Nice raids from Kaiba. Keeping the game nice and close. And...
N-Wedge.
Spearman getting chased away. More walls starting to come up. This is one of the most advantageous things about playing Norse are these walls. If you're playing Norse and you're not walling up the map, you're basically losing out on a Norse bonus, which is infantry build. So yeah, there's not really an excuse to not do this. That being said, I also think that walls here for the Egyptian are a ridiculously advantageous thing to use, especially if you're going to be building this unit. This unit plus walls versus Norse is incredibly powerful and is a source of frustration for many a top player. Of course, the counter argument is that this unit doesn't do anything, so you don't even have to attack into it. Just keep on taking more of the map and you're fine. But a lot of Norse players like to smash, and that unit is an anti-get smashed unit. Little cheeky ancestors to come down over onto this side, but some Herso are already over here, so this is gonna just give Kyber a whole bunch of favor here to spend on more Valkyrie. And if there's one thing that I've learned, it's that you should spend all your favor as fast as you possibly can. Unless you're at full pop, in which case you can't spend it. If you're not at full pop, then you should be spending your favor. Always a good move. Never not a good move. The Matador's got himself into a very, very nice position. He is behind on villager count, but he is in front on tech to some degree. Definitely in front on tech. Those resources are not favoring Kyber at all. Hey man, I'll let you in on a little Starfall secret, but you have to tell Pegasus and Co to shut their eyes and ears for a second. Pegasus, please shut your eyes and ears for a second while Vindicare is gonna explain how Starfall works for me. I think Pegasus said, no worries. He's shutting his eyes and ears. All right, no worries. Great Hall getting taken down. Oh, dear. Matador has gone up to 2 monuments. He should stop building Spearmen here and go up to a 3rd monument. Scorpion Men versus the Shield Men Valkyrie would be pretty good. Hey, take a look at this. Oh, never mind. I think he missed it. I think he missed the special. Like the damage that this special attack should do to a myth unit is 24 divine, and then 27. Is that 27 divine times 2? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as much as I thought. Valkyrie coming down to the bottom, looking for a little something to attack. There are villagers over on these berries. There's Hunt up the top to be grabbed and to be raided. Still no walls from Matador, as he is going to be open to getting raided, whereas Kyber is basically fully shut off from the raids. And you see the Chariot Arch is moving in onto this spot now. This is really, really dangerous for Matador. His Chariot Arch is a 5 speed versus the 6.6 speed raiding cavalry. And effectively, if he can swing around and wall that off, catch the Chariot Archers out, he can kill them all very, very, very efficiently. But for the moment here, Kyber is in some trouble. Siege Tower, Chariot Archer, Spearman. That's where things start getting a little bit tricky here. And Kyber probably, I mean, he's got his Valkyrie. There's only 5 priests here, and that's 7 Valkyrie, so you can definitely get in here and win this fight. But Kyber pulling back. He's now going up to the next age. He's decided to go for Skadi, which might be fine, but I think this, I guess versus Set, it's less important to go for Bragi. Against Isis and against Ra, you probably want the Bragi. Reason is that Set's probably not going to be going into Elephant or Camel Rider anytime soon, and you're probably going to be fine without Swineray, but I still like Bragi here. There's no Frost. Sorry, there's no Ancestors left. Frost isn't really going to be that helpful. But anyways, he does lose his town center. Base getting erased. Pulling back, trying to get some units together. Of course, the main unit here that Kyber needs is going to be cavalry. He could also go in for the Cess Rumnatek to make those Herser feel a little bit stronger. Raids into the main base here as well as the Valkyrie causing some issues as the priests get brought back. And still no walls up for Matador. If you put the walls up, he'd be in a very, very, very good position right now. Valkyrie raids would be much weaker. We do see the Frost getting dropped down onto those Chariot Archers as the Spearmen charging in onto this spot, but Herser are in, Bow and Axemen are in. Some sort of a defense is going to come through here. There's still a villager advantage for Kyber after all is said and done, as Kyber also going to try and get these walls up to prevent the retreat. He's not going to get them up in time though, but maybe he can prevent the Chariot Archers from getting out of here, which will be obviously very, very good. So Throw an Axeman numbers still quite low, missing some houses as well. Buildings in the main base falling, houses falling. This is looking very good for Matador at this point. Bragi does also give Valkyrie speed. That's actually 100% true. 7.2 speed on the Valkyrie is not something that can be ignored. Very, very strong. And now the Valkyrie can come through, and those Chariot Archers will not be... Oh, he just deletes them. I actually like that move from Matador. He just got rid of a lot of favor for Kyber. Kyber would have shot up to like maybe 100 favor there, maybe more. Deletes the Chariot Archers and he can rebuild them back up and it should be fine. Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea at all. Go in editor, give AI a TC, and target Starfall on the edge of its AoE touching town center. I don't know, Vindicare. I don't know about that one. That sounds very, very strange. What does this even do? Oh, it does 5x versus buildings. So 30 divine times 5 is 150 divine. And then 5 divine is 25. I mean, if it hits the town center continuously, then it probably would do a lot. Anyways.
Yo.
Kyber coming up onto the top side. Throw an Axeman are in position here as the Valkyrie charge through over here. Gonna take out those siege towers and all the other stuff. The big problem is getting through those spearmen for the time being. Man, those Valkyrie numbers are so big. Matador has got 6 priests, but I just don't think he has enough priests here. They're upgraded. They're Spirit of Mart. They've got themselves an empty. But I feel like he actually needs to go up to something like 15 to 20 priests to actually have a chance here in this upcoming fight. Meanwhile, the raiding cavalry going to charge over onto the back line. Trying to take those priests out is going to be very important here. As a Frost Giant goes down, but they still have a butt ton of myth units here. And Matador is getting overwhelmed by the Kyber Valkyrie game plan here. Even more Ursa to come through as well. Ursa as Thor, such a strong unit. Did he have Ses Rumnir? He doesn't have Ses Rumnir yet, but I mean, he's got 18 Ursa getting 0.02 favor a second. So he's basically up to 0.18. Well, actually, I can't do math. Does he go up to 0.2? 0.2 favor a second. It's basically like having 2 villagers gathering favor for him, so he can just spam stuff. And now he's got full pop. Time for another town center. I'd love to see like another temple here, ready to just spam out Valkyrie, Frost Giants, or whatever. But Chariot Archers coming through. Units all getting healed back up as the Chariot Archers see their opportunity to get some damage done. But realistically, this is a very risky position for our main man Matador to be in, as the Valkyrie will come through, and an attempt to block them off with the Herser comes in. Doesn't quite get there, as the shoot and scoot is good enough from Matador, but Kyber does not need to fight here. He does not need to try and win this fight. Doesn't like, it's just not necessary. He can pull back, get his talent center up, and think about going elsewhere. Couple more Herser getting sniped as Kyber up to the top, looking for potentially some more buildings. He's got his town center up. He can spam out Valkyrie. He can go to the Mythic Age, specifically go to the Mythic Age through Tyr, which is another great reason to actually go for Bragi instead of Skadi here, as you can make Fenris Wolves with the Bragi tech as well for some incredibly fast Fenris Wolves, which are basically the Valkyrie on steroids. Once you get like 6+. Why make priests when you can make Valkyrie Chariot Archers? It's a great question. The priests do more damage to the Valkyrie though. That's probably the answer. And they also move slower. So we don't need to chase the Valkyries around the map. We're forced to build walls instead, which would shut down the Valkyrie raid. Funkstar with a recorded game request. Would you like me to cast the game, review the game, and give you hot tips, or roast you in the game? Those are the 3 options for you. I don't mind which one. I'm very happy to do any of the 3.
Yow.
All right. Kyber up to the top. Spot some more villagers over here. Picking up villagers like this at this point in the game doesn't really matter. Like, it's nice, it's good, it's obviously free damage and you want to do it, but it's not going to be game ending unless you can get like all these villagers killed. It's not going to be game ending. Now we see a whole bunch of raiding cavalry coming through. Raiding cavalry versus Chariot Archers. You guys might be saying, hey, that favors the Chariot Archer, but actually it favors the raiding cavalry. Raiding cavalry will be able to beat these Chariot Archers so long as they get a good engagement. And to this side, more walls attempting to come up here. Still no stone walls from Kyber, which probably a little like missing that one for sure. He's got so many upgrades here. Armory upgrades coming through, missing a couple of those as well, as the raiding cavalry decide, ooh, Chariot Archers out of position. Let's charge through. Let's get some damage done. Scorpion Man gets picked off. Is Mass Phoenix or Avenger the answer here? Yeah, you could build Avenger here for sure. Avenger sounds like a great call versus the Valkyrie raiding cavalry. And both players have been hurt a little bit here as some Berserk raids coming in. No upgrades on the Berserks, basically just medium. He gets a couple of picks. I say no, he's got all the armor upgrades in the world on them. And onto this side, raiding cavalry. Not really going to be wanting to actually attack through here. Those chariot archers are in a good defensive position. Phoenix Slinger, what's Norse going to do? Troll. Mass troll. Easy. Big meteor to come down onto this position to try and take out the town center and potentially some units, but Cyber is out of there. All these raiding cavalry still picks tier. Ragnarok just needs a rework at this point. I think that Balder would have been like a perfectly viable pick in this situation as well, but raiding cavalry charging forward. Kyber gets in there, gets a little bit of kills before the chariot archers pull back. You do not need to chase this into here, and this is very smart here from Kyber. You do not. This is a 2 Migdols. This is a bunch of chariot archers. Yes, you got the counter unit, but you do not need to charge in here in the slightest. Not yet, at the very least. Get the town center back up. Get some siege in, ready to actually take the buildings out while you charge through. That's the answer. Around over onto the side is the portable rams to charge through. Look at all that gold in the bank for Kyber. Does he have a market? No market for Kyber. A market to buy food here would not go astray. Phoenix raids coming over onto the top. Of course, the town center is in. There's not really anything super out in the open apart from these dwarves. But they are out in the open, so you've got to be somewhat careful there as the raiding cavalry are going to be searching for something else to go and attack. Mythic says roast, roast, roast. But I was asking Punkstar what he wanted. Punkstar. He didn't respond to me. That hurts. Chariot archers falling. Not really getting massive amounts of value as over onto the backside he comes. To try and take this out. This is going to be very, very difficult, but he might be able to do it. Units on both sides for the moment. Units pop around over onto the top side as Matador can now garrison through this Migdol, keeping himself somewhat safe. Pulling up to the top side right now. Still don't think that this attack is super effective, though the portable ram is in at the very least. Chariot archers, even underneath all these Migdols, getting absolutely ravaged by the Kyber raiding cavalry. And Matador continuing to pump out chariot archers. He's got 6 villagers on food. He needs spearmen. He's got to be kicking himself for not going Horus in this situation. Absolutely and unequivocally needs spearmen, and he does decide in that moment there to tap out as the cavalry of Kyber deliver the killing blow after a very hard-fought game. Lots of concessions given in this game from Kyber over to Matador so that he can continue playing and not sacrifice the entirety of the game at one point of contention. Like this town center dying, he could have tried to go for a big fight and tried to keep everything together, but he gave that up, waited until the time was right, basically put pressure, and survived here. And Thor gets the dub. Thor gets the dub. Anyways, GG. Well played. Matador went Horus versus Kyber and the spears were losing to Jarls? No, they weren't. I've played that. Ice Machine! Thank you for the dono. Oh, I haven't got this up. Why don't I have this up? Where's Ice Machine? You sent 78 USD. Well, I'm gonna put it into the thing anyways. As a digital dono. But it might, like, you might be wanting a Herser, I don't know. We'll just put it here for now. Alrighty. Does it work? Prayer Jarls are very strong. They are very strong. They are. Pianos, the Vindicator wanted me to check this out. I did see your shoutcast redeem. Did you hear what I asked of you? Obviously not, because you didn't reply. I said, what did I say? It's this one, right? I said, would you rather me roast you, rec review, as in coach you, or cast you? Which one?
Ni itiawi. Motlanawati.
Does that work in a game where there's actually units there? Just cast? Okay, alright. That's boring. I was kind of hoping you'd say roast me.
Motlanahuatil, Calchicat.
I'll find it on AOM stats. It would have just happened, right? Alright, let's see what happens if there's villages in here. Does this work? So we're just gonna do, I guess we do something like this.
Chingmitian. Nelia, titlate witing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was gonna do anything if there was anything around it. This doesn't do it. Yeah, this is not gonna be useful in an actual game, right? Like, unless there's a town center with 0 on it, like, which doesn't really happen. He's built a village center. Okay, let's see if it kills the village center. We can kill a village center with it. That's kind of exciting. What about a town center up here and him not having his army around here? Like if I do this.
Motlanaw ni iwali. Titlate witing. Shikama chingmiti tiawi. Ni it. Titlate witing. Tiawi.
My guy, I only got one of them. Do we get it? Ah, we didn't get it. And what happens if I just click on top of it, though? Isn't that just better? No. For some reason, no. I mean, I see a real world application, like, to take out someone's second town center with nothing on it. But if there's stuff on it, then I don't see the... How did you get here? Please explain. Okay, let's go into the main base, like this, where there's buildings and not very many units. But that doesn't really do anything, right? Yeah, not at all. I mean, there's units and stuff. What about over on this side? So that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, so it's just got to be like a naked... It's just got to be like a naked town center, and you can actually take it out with the god power. Alrighty. Punkstar requested a little something something. While I'm searching for the little something something, let me just here you go. We'll just yeah, you guys can check that out there, and this is good. This is exactly what you guys are after, isn't it? Yeah, but we'll go again. Just go again, just in case you guys forgot. This just pretend that this happened a billion times in a row. Like this was just me the entirety of the game. It's not like I missed three pointers before this one. We'll just go one more time. $1,500 elo, basketball player. Thank you. I'll take that. That's actually very high rated. That's good. Ballistic. The ring isn't moving. You don't need ballistics. It's not moving. All right. Who's messaged me? I've already got it. I've already got it, punks. Don't you worry about a thing. All right. This game comes to you via the DMs of one punkster, the Englishman Jones, Smith, punkster. Yeah. Anyways, in the left side, he's playing against Soup on the god Freyr. Very, very strong god for Midgard. Not the most simple of gods to play, however. You have to play a very specific game plan with Freyr, otherwise life's going to get somewhat difficult. And I think with a bat gold mine like this, it's definitely one of those maps where you can play that game plan. What's the game plan, you ask? Well, I would start off with potentially putting a temple over here, starting to wall up to this, looking for some houses over here, and then a wall over to here, and then a wall over to here. And then all of a sudden, any sort of early game pressure that the Zeus player is going to try and do with Jason and Heracles, I don't have to really worry about. I mean, the other option here versus Zeus is just advance relatively quickly and ensure you get your Herser out quickly so that you can actually just fight off the Heracles and Jason. But in reality, we want these walls up anyways in our main base, so why not just set them up? But that would be my guesstimation here for Punkstar. Punkstar's literally cheating. Nah, I'm not okay with this. Nah. You gotta drop a dock. Whatever's happening in this game, I almost guarantee you, whatever Punkstar manages to do here, he could have done with the dock. I almost guarantee you that's the case. What's the advance time? 3 minutes and 15 seconds? 12 villages. Okay, we got to figure out if we can do a 12 villager 2 fishing ship advance. That's the new game plan. I'm gonna make a build order. We're making a build order for this. I don't want to see this ever happen again. Even if it works, I don't want to see it happen again. All right. We got Athena coming through. We got the Olympian parentage coming through. So there's going to be a lot of pressure into the base of one Husk Super. Now, Soup here, obviously not prepared for this rush. As Frere, you don't scout. Part of the game plan with Frere is actually not to scout. I had a comment on YouTube telling me, you don't really scout very much with Frere. And to which I say, yes, it's actually on purpose. I don't need to scout with this god. The reason you don't need to scout with Frere is because everything you do as Frere is defensive in nature. So you're not looking to greed anything with Frere. You're just looking to ensure that whatever your next step in the game that you do is safe. So that's the scouting you need, basically. The temple over here coming up for Soup a little bit late. Does drop the house to ensure that he gets just a little bit more time to get the temple up. As the Minotaur charging around onto the side, does get his temple up. Village is going to be jumping into the main base here, as the gold villagers as well will have to run for the tower. A lot of damage being done from our main man, Punkstar, at the moment. But Soup here, he will simply just have to garrison, run around, and all the other good stuff as the Jason over here taking some damage. You know what would be... Actually, he can't do it. Never mind. I was about to say, you know what would be a hilarious move would have been to go for a transport ship. Actually, he probably could have ran up here with some villagers if he saw this. Anyways, Battle Ball, Gulumbursty in to try and take out the Minotaur. And you have to get that... Wait, it doesn't stun? I swear this thing stuns, no? Anyways, a little bit of a misplay from Punkstar as the Minotaur should have been able to get away from this. He does not do damage at all, does he? The poor Gulumbursty, he is he's a shell of himself. But still more damage coming in over here as the villagers will turn. You get a little bit of a fight happening. Restoration comes down. The dock is up now for Punkstar, so he's going to start the fishing ship journey. Villagers back up onto the gold. And I think Jason here will end up falling. I think after all is said and done, there looks like there is quite the villager differential here, but I'm not sure exactly if this is that big of a deal, no?
Yo. 15
fishing ships for Soup, which does give him the grand equivalent of 15 villagers once he gets himself this Persane technology in. Persane technology in, which will give him the economic advantage after all is said and done. So a bit of a stock take on the situation here. Advantage Soup. But that advantage can get taken back once Punkstar fishes up everything. So Punkstar could just run around the map, drop like 3 docks, and have himself up to 15 fishing ships in less than a minute, right? Like four fishing ships a minute, basically. A little bit over a minute. 3 docks, that's 12 fish. He's already got himself 6 out. So he'd very easily be able to overtake the Soupster's economy. But in doing that, you then would give Soup the opportunity to spend some resources on something else, like a second town center. That being said, he's used his Gulumbursty, so he doesn't really have that option. Well, it's not as safe. And then he's also dropped the Asgardian Hill Fort in his main base. So not super... Not the most safe of situations here. Pegasus Rush says that Heracles should be amphibious. It's an interesting comment. I think Perseus should be amphibious. I reckon that one makes sense. Right? Isn't Perseus like the son of Poseidon or something? Am I wrong on that? I could be. I don't know. Hill fort for Soup. Just about to finish up. We got ourselves the Great Hall as well from Soup over onto this side. And Punkstar going to finish up his docks and his fishing ships. And we'll get a stock take of that a little bit later as some hoplites now starting to come out. And the big question is going to be, what is Punkstar going to be able to do with all of his hoplites and all that other good stuff? What Soup needs to do effectively is just get himself built up on throwing axemen. He's got Huskal throwing axemen if Punkstar wants to stay in the classical age, which it looks like he somewhat does. Then all of a sudden you just kind of win the fights as the Huskal throwing axemen user. You can't really play hoplite Toxote versus Huskal throwing axemen. It's very, very difficult to win that fight. You need Peltast. Do I mean Polyphemus? No, Perseus. No, isn't this guy the son of? Wait, am I wrong? Perseus? I can't remember. Polyphemus is the son of Poseidon? Really? Hold on, I gotta look at the learn thing. Wait. Let me just Google it. Who are the sons of Poseidon? Oh, Theseus is. Okay, I was close. Theseus, Neleus, Agenor, Atlas, Trident. Polyphemus is the monstrous and giant sons. Antaeus and Orion. What's the movie? There's a movie out there that has someone named Perseus or Perseus or something that is like a son of Poseidon. There you go. I got confused by pop culture. Gosh darn it. Anyways, Dionysus on the way now for our main man, Punkstar. As Soup will pull back, get himself up his armory. He's still not quite in the next age, and Punkstar going Dionysus here is very good. He needs Dionysus. Well, he needs heroic age for the Peltast, otherwise he can't really take any fights. What Soup needs, however, is he needs his own heroic age. He's very late to the heroic age here. He's going to be running out of gold. He needs to move forward and be ready to take a fight. Luckily, there's no restoration, so he should have a big advantage with A-Gear, with his Tempest moving forward. Of course, losing the dock hurts, but it is what it is. Percy Jackson for sure. You Percy Jackson, and that's the one. I got owned. I got owned by pop culture. Of course they would lie to me. Why wouldn't they lie to me? Rubbish.
Yo.
FedEx Jock! What's going on, my friend? What are these berserks doing? Soup, don't throw away your army! Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Of course, there is an opportunity to drop another fortress over here, but that was a big loss. Cyclops were created by Poseidon. Not sure if Polyphemus is directly his son. Well, AI tells me one of the most famous Cyclops who trapped the hero Odysseus during his voyage home from the Trojan War was a monstrous and giant sons. Alright. Hoplites in. Village is falling. This is pretty brutal for Soup. So he does have himself his god power coming momentarily. From everything that I've seen, Tempest generally beats Bronze. Especially if you have the right units to back it up. Specifically the Throw Axeman numbers. And we've got the Archer Rangers now coming down for Punkstar. Let's see if Soup can get out of this, or hold this position after the Bronze comes through. That's a lot of hoplites and not that many Throw Axemen. There's 27 hoplites versus 14 Throwing Axemen. This is going to be a tough fight to win and some very, very specific micro is going to be needed from Soup to actually hold this. This is very tough. Bronze, obviously, soon. There's also this heavy infantry to come through. Soup does have 3 longhouses, but one of them's not working because he needs this. He drops the Tempest now as Bronze will get dropped. Great Rock Giant taunt there. Punkstar needs to pull his hoplites off of this Rock Giant and go on to something else, but he's not doing it. Rock Giant does end up going down, and now the Throwing Axemen are in trouble as another Rock Giant's going to come in here. He can use that to get another gigantic taunt off and allow his Throwing Axemen to actually do something. Villagers pulling off of the gold mine as Soup is in full retreat, trying to get that micro off, but he gets stuck onto this spot. Getting stuck hurts as the Throwing Axemen need to be microing every single little bit of the way. As Bronze has got a little bit of time left, but Villagers falling over here. He's got no gold in the bank. His longhouse is finally all working, but Punkstar looks just that little bit too far in front after that fight. Toxotes are in, plus the heroes there, and Soup's going to tap out. I think this game mostly just came down to Soup sacrificing those berserks over here. If they were in this fight, I think this fight would have gone much, much, much better for the Soup stuff, but unfortunately could not make it work. And that there is a dub for Punkstar inside of the no dock Midgard shenanigans. Now, it is my job to see if I can figure out this one dock opening. I want to figure out this one dock opening. I want to see exactly. Okay, so I need to just do some quick math on it to figure it out. Because this sort of opening is very, very specific. So we start off with 250 wood. I got to build a storehouse here. And we probably are going to need a storehouse over here. But I need to minimize walking time. So hold on. Let me just get the numbers in. So we'll get I'll show you how I make a build order when I'm really trying to figure things out. And I don't want to just run it a billion times. Sometimes I can just do it on the fly. Anyways. So we got a temple. This is 150 wood. The obvious, we need 100 gold as well. We need 100 gold by, how long does it take to build a temple with one villager? 40 seconds. So if we want 12 villages with something like a 2-minute 15 seconds, so we need the gold. We need the gold, 100 gold in by 1 minute 20-ish, I guess. So 1 minute 20-ish. The gold is 100 gold. So we could probably put a villager on gold right away for that, because that's going to be one. So you're probably going to get about 60 gold, 70, 80 gold ish. I'm a little bit short, so I have to put an extra villager on gold, which I don't want to do. So maybe 2 villagers on gold, then pull them off over onto food afterwards, because it's a little bit less walking time. We need how much wood? So that's that. That's that. So I need 100 wood, and I want that wood in ASAP. Well, not exactly ASAP, but pretty fast. I got an idea for a build. We'll see if it works. We're going to do this. 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 This villager here is going to go on food. We'll put our dock down. And now we just come on to food. Actually, the dock builder can come over onto the gold. Okay, that would make more sense, but I can fix that up later. And we're going to get 2 fish. I need 1 more villager on wood. Now Now we just go over onto this. Yeah, this is also coming in too fast. I could probably have put 2 villagers on wood, 1 villager on gold, 1 villager on this, and we would have been fine. So let's just see if we're even in the ballpark on resources with shitty walking time. Do I need a house as well is the other question. I don't think I do. But yes, maybe I do.
Λέγε θηρευτής. Έστω θηρευτής. Μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Okay. I wanted to get the temple started by now. I wanted the temple started. That's why I got the gold so early. Maybe I just need to put multiple villages on the temple. And if I put 2 villages on wood, I would have already started it. Okay. We already start. Let's try again. Shut up, SetOP. Don't fucking tell me shit's impossible. Like you know for certain. You haven't even thought about it. You're just coming in and saying it. I don't like that. Leave me alone. Let me have fun.
Βούλον, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον. Έτοιμος, έστω.
It's really annoying. Like,
Λέγε, μα έστω.
fucking annoying. God.
Έτοιμη, λέγε θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα, έστω. Θηρευτής.
Τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
You say we have thought about it. You haven't. No one's thought about it. I come in and showed. It's like everyone's like Egyptian can't be played on Midgard versus Chronos because you can't drop a dock. You can't get a fast advance time by putting. And I come in and I do it without even practicing it. Without even practicing it, I can do it. Fuck.
Έτοιμος, μα βούλο, ναι, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα, θηρευτής, λέγε, έστω, θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος, μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
I'm 40 food short. What can I do to improve my situation here? Not even 40 food short. I'm like 30 food short. Mate, it's just math. Look at it. I'm literally 30 food short. Literally. There you go. Lure with the scout. Oh, Jung. Let's try that. Thank you. Literally 30 food short. It's impossible. Oh, my brain hurts. I hate that. I hate the attitude. The attitude sucks. Let's go this, Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι, μεταλλεύς, θρητόμος.
Επάνι, εις μάχην.
Λέγε ναι.
Λέγε ορθός.
Λέγε, τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι.
Επάνι, βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα, ορθός. Πάνι.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσημα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Λέει έστω.
Ah, I
Θηρευτής.
forgot to
Πρόσταγμα.
lure the other ball.
Πρόσμα, ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Gotta lure both balls. Gotta lure both balls. I'm gonna get this build order, and I expect an apology from
Λέγε
Set OP.
βούλομαι. Ορθός. Καλός.
I want my apology.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλωρο. Λέγε πάνι. Βούλ. Ορθός.
You give me my apology.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε έστω μεταλλεύς.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Προστάνι. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε βούλαν. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ορθό. Πάνι. Καλός. Ορθό. Εισβολή.
Λέει τέκτον.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πρόστα. Ορθάν. Ορθάν. Βούλαν. Ορθάν. Ορθό. Ισμάχιν. Βούλαν. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Προσέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι.
Πρόσημα. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Λέγει μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε
Πρόσταγμα.
βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
What if I just go? What if I just go at like 320? And just take like a tiny bit, like if I take like 3 seconds of idle TC time for the advance, but I have 2 fishing ships, I'm in front of you by like, I don't even know how much. Like I'm an entire villager in front. Well, I'm 2 fishing ships in front and a dock in front.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Λέει ναι.
Ορθάνι. Πόρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι. Ορθό. Καλός.
Προβούλω. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε Ισμάχιν. Παν. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι.
I need to do that herd faster.
Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Maybe if I hit both, actually, this might be the right way to do this.
Έτοιμη. Πρόστα. Μάλι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε ορθό. Βούλομαι. Πόρο.
Λέγε τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόστα. Πάνι. Ορθής. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Βούλαν. Ορθός.
Dude, I hate this game sometimes.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτ. Λέγε έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Βούλομαι. Καλός. Πάνι. Ορθβούλανι.
Προσθηρευτής.
Βούλαν. Ορθάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
I didn't build a dock. I don't know if I could also have the. What do you reckon is better? 0 scout midguard with 1 extra villager advancing 17 seconds later, or scout and 3 seconds of idle TC time. Try this with my favorite god Poseidon. Why not scout plus no idle TC time? I don't think I can quite get, unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't think I can quite get 400 food right on the town center. I'm very, very close. It's like less than it's probably like 1 or 2 seconds of idle town center time if I'm perfect. And maybe 5 seconds of idle town center if I'm not perfect. Which is similar to what the old Chronos Rush used to be. But this one has me a dock, which means I can build fish as well while I'm rushing. Marty says, I know how to do it without idle town center time. Okay. I'm all ears. I've tried my way.
Λέγε βούλο, εισβολή.
Έτοιμη, ναι. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνι, βούλο, ορθό, βούλομε. Πάνι, ορθό, βούλάνι. Ισμάχιν, ορθάνι, βούλ, ορθάνι. Καλώς.
Λέει τέκτον.
Πρόστα, ορθός, βούλομε. Λέγε ορθάνι, βούλ, ορθό, βούλομε. Πάνι, ορθό, όρο. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Βούλάνι, ορθός.
This dock was late, so I think that hurts. The thing is, I need to get 100 wood after I advance as well. Otherwise, I don't have... I might have to actually delete the scout to get the Jason out. That kind of makes sense, though.
Λέγε.
Λέγε βούλομε.
You've got all the scouting information you need anyways.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, θηρευτής.
I didn't...
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε.
Not the most optimal of build order.
Πρόστα λέγε έτοιμος.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
That dock can't be late. I think that extra little bit of food matters. I should have 2 wood there, but
Πρόστο.
I think maybe also the herding thing of... Maybe the herding thing should be done a little differently. That seems to have made me lose quite a bit.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι.
Let's just go with the 1 boar, and I'll herd the boar.
Καλώς. Πάνι.
Fuck off.
Βούλομε. Ορθό.
That's
Πάνι.
fine. I didn't put the dock down again.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Βούλομε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομε.
Why do I suck? Okay, first action to the tree. Second action over to here. Next action, grab the villagers. Over to the gold. Then click on the boar. Bring the boar back. Click on this. Build the mining camp. Kill the boar.
Έτοιμος.
Put the dock down.
Λέγε
Off
βούλομε.
we go.
Πάνι.
Λέγε τέκτον.
This villager back to here. Okay.
Θηρευτής, θηρευτής.
Shoot the ball, bring the guys back in.
Λέγε.
Fantastic. That's really good. That is perfect, I think.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Take a look here.
Πρόσημα. Βούλο.
Over.
Θηρευτής.
Λέγε,
Πρόσταγμα.
You
Ναι.
come over into this.
πρόσεχε.
This guy will drop off. Then we will go temple.
Τέκτον, λέγε, ναι.
This guy back over here. Okay. That there is the best I think I can do. I don't think I can make it any more optimal than that.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα,
And the question is, where do my vills go next?
πρόσεχε. Λέγε,
Έτοιμη. Λέγε.
As if!
Πρόσταγμα.
As if! I give up. You rate it 10 out of 299. What else can I do to get just a little bit more? One more fishing ship? Nah, I don't think so. Then the temple is late. I have to take a villager off of food to get the extra wood, to get the fishing ship in. You can eat cows with the dock builder. Ooh. To save a tiny bit of walking time. That's true. Okay. Idea. 2 wood, 1 gold, 1 dock, cow. Scout drags the boar in, kills. Scout drags the other boar in, kills. None of my vills get idled by the boar aggression. Villager on the cow. And I should not have idle towns at a time. Let me try it.
έτοιμα, εκμεταλλεύς. Προς ναι, έστω.
Λέγε, όρο, καλός. Βουάνι, ορθός. Πρόσταγμα, βουλ, ορθός, Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς. Προς μάλιστα, τέκτον.
Έτοιμο, παν, βούλο, εισβολή.
Ah, you have to go over
Processed.
gold, no?
Πρόσταγμα, βούλο, πάνι, καλός.
Or
Βούλο,
do
πάνι,
you?
βούλο.
No, I don't think you do. No, that villager wouldn't. Next villager, maybe. Because that would be hitting my gold target too early.
Προς
Πρόσταγμα.
βούλο, μεταλλεύς.
Ορθό, Ισμάχιν.
Λέγε, ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Ah,
Βούλο.
oh, whatever. I don't care.
Λέγε, όρο, ορθό, βούλο, καλός, Ισμάχιν. Ορθάνι, ορθό, βούλο με. Έτοιμο, πάνι,
See,
ορθός,
this
εισβολή.
thing here is what's
Προς βούλαν,
irking
όρο.
me. Maybe we can go an extra villager onto wood. Let's try that.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα με μεταλλέ. Έτοιμη.
Λέγε, ορθός.
Gonna get this.
Προς
Πρόσεχε.
έστω, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθό, πάνι, καλός.
Λέγε, βούλο με.
Έτοιμος, Ισμάχιν. Πρόσταγμα, ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε,
Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος, τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Why did they get
Πρόσταγμα.
dragged?
Λέγε,
It's so far away. Someone explain. Okay, we'll go to the other tree.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Βούλο. Όρο. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Λέγε. Ορφάνι. Βουλάνι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθβουλάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθβούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθοβούλομαι.
Why did I want to get the wood in faster? Doesn't make any sense.
Τέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Bolt the boar? That's actually not a terrible idea. It's pretty bad though. There's no idle time, right? Does the gold come in? Does. I might even be able to go one villager later on the gold.
Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Maybe.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Oh, I didn't build a temple. Lol.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Perfect.
Έτοιμος.
1-1-1 might work.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Έτοιμος. Παν. Βούλ. Ορφάν. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Ορθός. Όρο. Λέγε. Βούλο. Ορθό. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Παν. Βούλομαι. Ορθβούλανι. Ισμάχιν.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθβούλομαι.
Θηρευτής.
Προστάνι. Καλός. Λέγε. Ορθό. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλ. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
I'm gonna try it this way. Just don't build the dock? That defeats the purpose. The whole purpose here is that if I have the dock up, then I can start building fish while I'm attacking them. That's the whole fucking purpose.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
I should have put the cow onto the top. Language? No, there's no children here. Let's not pretend there's children here.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε.
Alright.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Well, the temple's well and truly up on this one. Why does this feel way better? It's not, is it? There's no way this is better, right? And I was messing around with this one.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
that's good enough.
Πρόστα με μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος. Λέει ναι. Προς έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέει μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Okay, now I need a house.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμη. Λέγε βρυτόμ. Ναι, βουνέ. Βρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
To stay on the straggler, maybe.
Θηρευτής. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Let's be real. The Jason don't do nothing.
Έτσι μεταλλεύς.
Jason useless. We attack with these two,
Έτοιμη. Βουνέ.
and now we go straight in onto food. Sorry, onto wood.
Πρόσε. Βούλομαι.
You have idle time here.
Πρόσεχε.
Straight on onto fishing ships, and this is the way better way to do
Λέγε
this.
βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
House.
Βρυτόμος.
Everyone onto wood, and then we're gonna just play from this. And this is the way.
Βούλομαι.
Without question, this is 110% the way.
Έστω, καλώς.
Except this guy's. Why would anybody do this versus Hades? What a terrible idea. Alright. Point proven. I think it's better. Do we really care if the Jason's there hitting him right on the advance time? If we go Jason, then storehouse, then wait, if we go house, Jason, storehouse, then Heracles. There is a funny way to do it. Pegasus, have you done it? If you've done it, I'll take the L. I'll be like, this is the Pegasus build. I don't mind if it's not mine. I don't mind. What do you got? I had the food if I sent the cow. True. You can do a very nice 334. But use the drop-off bug. I don't know what the drop-off bug is. I don't really feel like we're... I see, Pegasus. Did I see the guy gave me 1K? No. What? Holy fuck! What the hell? You absolute ridiculous the Admiral. Holy shit. That's insane. I'm genuinely floored. Thank you so much. That's absolutely an unequivocal what? Okay. I'm going to give him a friend ad. That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. 1335. Wait, this is 134 33520. Holy shit. The Admiral 44. Okay, my whole thing to get this build order nailed, I don't even care about it anymore. Set OP, you win. It's impossible. Math says it's impossible, but I have 1335. That is a wild amount that we have lost on the conversion rate there, but okay, that's fine. I'm going to put this into here. Absolutely and unequivocally insane. Thank you so much, man. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you're seeing this or not, but this is the Admiral build order now. That's right. We're gonna nail it just for you. Yeah, we just made above. I said I was gonna shave if we make 6,000, so I guess I'm shaving. I didn't publicize it outside of the Discord, but if we get to 6,000, then we can. Can I solve the Egyptian versus Aztec matchup? Sure, I'll play a whole bunch of Egyptian today. On the yeah, we can do that. Okay, we're gonna try this once more. Actually, you know what? Let's do this on Midgar, on Mirage. Let's do this on Mirage, because then we don't have to deal with the fucking. This makes a lot more sense on Mirage than on thingy, anyways. I don't like how it makes sense on both. But let me try on Mirage.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
I
Βούλομαι.
can't. How do you do this? How do you select the villages at the start? What do you reckon the best way to do it is? Apart from just pause the game. Click?
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
That maybe?
Λέγε. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλ. Ορθός.
I forgot the ordering here.
Πρόσεχε. Βούμα. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνω. Βούλομαι. Χώρο.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Εις μάχην.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προσφάν.
Θηρευτής.
Ορθός. Καλός. Ορθάν. Βούλομ. Εις μάχην.
Ετέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάν. Ορθό. Χώρο. Εις καλός. Εις μάνι. Χώρο. Ορθό. Βουλάνι. Βούλομ. Καλός. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Βούλο με τα λέφη.
Έτοιμο. Βουλάνι. Εις μάχην. Προς. Ορθός. Ορθάνι. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Προς. Ορθός. Πόραν. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Πρόσταγμα.
Fish being further away makes it a little bit more funky.
Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμο.
Wait,
Πρόσεχε.
why are you going this way? Oh, you.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Okay. One more time. One more time. This time I'm gonna do it right. One more time. One more time. We're gonna do it right this time. Okay.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Εις καλό. Ορθάνι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Πόρο. Καλός.
Προσέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Ορθάνι. Βουλάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλο. Εις μάχην. Καλός. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμάνι. Ορθάνι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέει. Ορθάνι. Βούλομ. Εισβολή. Ορθάνι. Χώρο. Ορθάνι. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Βούλαν. Ορθάνι. Βούλομ. Εις καλός. Παν. Βούλομ. Παν. Βούλαν. Ορθάνι. Βούλομε. Παν. Ορθός. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Χώρο. Παν. Βούλομε. Καλός.
Okay, we're doing it right this time.
Πρόσταγμάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέει ναι.
Λέγε.
I don't know if I'm doing it right this time. I should have put that villager over onto gold.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
I think I'm going to be late on the gold here.
Λέγε.
That
Έστω.
question, I'm late on the gold. Whoops.
Έστω. Βούλομε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προς μάλιστα θηρευτής.
Λέει. Βούλομε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Προσθέσου. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι.
Did it!
Πρόσθεμε.
Direct
Πρόσεχε.
non-believers.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
We have to
Έστω.
come over here, don't we?
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλ. Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλεκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Okay, now this guy. We don't have enough food here for the Heracles.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
But we almost have enough for it.
Έτοιμος.
I'm just short on gold. Not by a lot though.
Ναι. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Προστέκτο. Βρυτόμος.
And yeah, we've got the fishing ships in. We've got the Heracles in. What a beautiful build order. I'm pretty sure if I aim, instead of aiming for the temple completion, I aim for 220. Then it's a lock. Like it's guaranteed 400 food. But I aim for the temple completion, which I don't think I can get the food in. The Admiral build order. I can't wait to see everybody trying this in their tournament games, fucking it up, and then yeah, going from there. It's fantastic. I love that for us. Docks are dropping point for land food. Yes.
Πρόσεχε.
All right, we did it. The whole reason I'm so adamant on this is because of this build, right? With it doesn't really matter which god. Back to Midgard. When you play versus the Chronos Rush, right? There's no reason to not do
Kid.
whatever. Okay.
And
There's no reason to not do this opening versus the Chronos Rush and at least have a dock up. It's like, yes, you can deconstruct it, but then you just build it back later. Yeah, you don't need the parentage, right? Like you grab that later. It's fine. I probably could have put a villager on favor after I got the Heracles out. And then this thing comes in and then we're off to the races here and live the dream. Parentage is huge. No, you just need to get 2 favor and then research it before like the fighting happens. Like if I get the Heracles out first and then get the parentage coming through, you're good. Right? Like I don't need it before I start taking damage. You know what I mean?
No. Here if no. Kid.
I'm not even doing this, but this build order doesn't even require like anything special. Maybe I should do this, right? And you come over in power. Like I think the first vill that pops out of the town center in the classical age can like, yeah, this is your anti-Chronos Rush on water. The first villager that pops out of the town center can go onto the temple and give you the 2 favor, I guess. And you should be there with Olympic parentage or whatever. Alright. We wanted to play Egyptians. Someone come play Aztec versus me. It's time for games. Which Egyptian god? Does it matter? Or should I just play all 3? Isis. Okay. Isis versus Aztec. I need to get an opponent though. God of Lettuce, cool build order. Thanks, man. This is what we do. We figure out an issue, or we see a strategy, and we either create a strategy with a suboptimal build order and wait for someone else to figure out how to make it better, or we see someone else do a cool strategy and we say, how can we make that better? Either way. I wonder if other Civ can do something like that. I'm pretty sure Norse can do a I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the what's it called? Come on, brain. Pretty sure Norse can do like a 2-fish advance. I'm pretty sure. I know that the Atlanteans, I know Kronos can do a dock advance. I've done it before without any prep. So it's very simple from memory. China, I don't see the point with China. What rush are you realistically going to do? A tower rush with a tower rush doesn't really make sense to do a tower rush and then also be spending wood on fish. You just tower rush, right? Quafu rush doesn't, I mean, that doesn't make sense. Aztec player is too busy abusing on ladder to, yeah, that's what's going to happen. All right, I'm going to sit here and wait for some Aztec player to come get me. Should get a streamer got to name it Super Lapochly for you? Yeah, I think so. Actually ridiculous. Thank you so much, the Admiral. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that Dono came in. He doesn't even want anything. I want to give him something. When I finish, we can just click the ranked and play Isis, but I'm just going to run into... I'm not sure I'm going to run into an Aztec. Funnily enough, Ben, Kavoth, Matador, and Kaiba are currently playing. And there is only one Aztec there. I'm not liking my chances to run into an Aztec at this time of day and this time of the week. The Wednesday stream. I got a question. In Perth, for whatever reason, all of the good restaurants shut on Wednesday. Is that a thing everywhere? It's Monday here? Oh. Really? Very much feels like Wednesday. Okay, we're up against Age of Numbers and he's playing Amaterasu, so. Well, we missed the Aztec, but we're gonna play some ISIS.
Greek, you, I, Tayo, Enito.
It's like 8, right?
Kids.
In, you refer. Gerek, no.
In which
In,
area?
In with you. No.
And Tayo.
Kids. No.
And I you refer. You, I you refer.
Is the restaurants open 7/7? Oh, that's nice. Lucky, lucky.
In which I you know. Gerek. Kid.
Ini up. No.
In a jira.
That's way too far for me to make this work, isn't it?
Rig.
In Erifir.
Greek, Tayo, 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 Tayo.
I can see a relic. Axe.
In,
Not gonna make it. Oh well.
in which you know.
In which you need to.
No.
Yeah, don't try and do that. That was stupid. I shouldn't have. I was trying to min max on the mining camp. It's so far away.
In you, I you refer.
I know I've said that there's this build order that you can do, that you can get a 4-minute advance into a second town center, and it's really quite good, but I don't remember how to do it.
Rig.
So I'm gonna go for the old build order.
Greek. Tayo. In Greek, I you refer. You, I, air. Greek. In it, no.
In which. No.
Jirej.
Rig.
And we.
How do you play this matchup nowadays? Are we just trying to fast heroic off of 2 TCs, or are we trying to 1 TC fast heroic? What's the
No. You need to.
what's
no.
the actual plan? Of course, chariot archers are everything, right? Like, just build chariot archer and win the game with defensive play.
Jirej.
Greek. You refer.
Do I have a town center here? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't send the priest over here to put the obelisk. Maybe we'll see what's up on the top side instead.
In Greek, you refer.
Get ourselves a
In with I. Baya. You
temple
need
started.
kids.
I might go
Bring
another
our
villager
kids.
here, and then I might build houses onto the top here to lock that off.
Kid.
But the gold mine's on this side, which means there's probably not a gold mine. Or there could be a gold mine spawn over here. That does exist. I was looking at this map earlier and trying to figure out why people don't like it, because I think it's a really cool map. And I noticed that there's sometimes a back gold mine spawn.
And I you refer. Greek.
It's a really good relic.
I you refer.
Yeah.
In kids. Baya. You need to.
Can I advance here? I think so.
In which.
In you bear.
And Tayo.
And which. Greek. You Tayo. I you refer.
Rig. You refer. Baya.
I mean, I could just run for the middle town center.
In
Is that never the right move?
Tayo. Enito.
Or we can go like a handful of priests into running for the center town center. Just because there's this hunt here behind this. This is actually not too bad. It depends on when he advances, actually.
Greek. You refer.
So I don't think there's going to be anything on this town center, so it's just not that good. I'm going to get 2 priests and then walk forward. Okay, he's going up on the resume. So I don't know about running straight forward here.
In which. Kids. Kids. Kids.
Enita Greek. You refer. You refer. In you Greek. You refer.
Now we're going to go for this side town center.
In a jira. Tayo.
In Tayo. Greek. You refer. Tayo.
Enito, UIR, Greek, tayo, ayo refer, tayo, eni, UIR, ayo refer. Greek, tayo, ayo refer, eni, tayo,
Greek tayo. No.
UIR, eni, ayo, tayo. UIR, ayo refer, tayo, UIR,
NUIR. Ini baya.
Greek, enito, ayo refer, tayo,
In
NUI
which
chai baya.
anwi, enito, ayo refer,
Jirej. Inage Ayatio.
You refer kid. No.
Antio.
Inage you.
In which arc.
Greek, UIR, ayo refer,
Jirej.
and ayo UIR, ayo refer, eni, tayo, UIR, tayo, Greek, UIR, and ayo, tayo, eni, ayo, UIR,
You ak nu.
Greek,
In eri intio.
In which aya iatu. No. Tayo. Aya
Antio.
iatu.
ayo, tayo,
I nu.
enito, ayo, UIR, tayo, ayo
Ini
refer,
kids.
Greek,
Jitayo. Eri field.
and which,
In arc.
enito,
Jire Ayatio.
Greek aya iatu.
Inage intio.
Inage
In
correct.
no no.
Greek, tayo,
And eri field.
enito, UIR, tayo, ayo, Greek, enito, UIR, and
Enito.
which,
And you refer.
ayo refer,
Greek
tayo,
UIR kids. NU refer
Let's
tayo.
get some walls up.
Kids.
ayo, tayo, UIR,
Inito ak tayo.
Gerek. UER.
and which, eni, ayo refer, tayo, and
Inage
UIR,
arc.
tayo, and which, UIR,
In eri field.
In which
In Nayan
tayo,
district.
ayo refer, UIR, ayo, tayo, and which, ayo refer, UIR,
Greek baya. NUIR.
Jirej.
Aya iatu.
ayo
Greek
refer,
tayo. Naya in shred. In ak UIR kids.
eni, tayo, UIR,
Inito Greek tayo. EU
and
UIR.
tayo, ayo refer,
In baya.
In Irayu.
enito, UIR, tayo, ayo, Greek, tayo,
Ak.
And in arc. Tayo.
Ini aya iya. Greek aya
Inage
iatu.
arc.
In aya iatu.
In Nayan
Ini to naya
district.
in shred. Naya in shred. Ini to Greek aya iatu. In which. Ini you ak. Greek. In
Attack
aya
move on
iatu.
villages when?
EU aya iatu.
and UIR,
Ina UIR.
enito, ayo, ayo
And
refer,
arc.
In
Ayatio.
UER.
Jire intio.
Greek, ayo
In
refer,
which.
In which kids. Greek kids.
And eri field.
Gerek. You refer.
In EU refer kids.
in tayo, ayo, UIR,
Inage erek. Gerak nu.
ayo refer, tayo, UIR,
Entio. You refer. You refer.
ayo, tayo, UIR, eni, ayo, tayo,
In
UIR,
Greek kids.
and which, ayo, tayo, eni, UIR, and ayo, tayo, UIR, eni, UIR, ayo,
Ine
refer,
tayo.
tayo,
In which
In
Greek
which?
no. Ini no. In ak kids.
ayo, UIR,
Arc.
Entio kid.
Greek UIU refer.
Inage
Tayo.
erek.
Kids. Ini ak.
G-R-U-E-R. Kid.
N-U-I-R.
Inegirek.
In kid.
Are you refer?
In kid.
Ini Greg kids. Ini Urayo.
Are you in U-I-R? Are you refer?
In which ini Tubaya.
And which? Are you refer? And which? Are you refer? Tayo. In it. U-I-R.
Ayatio. Intio. Tayo. Erifi. Ayatio. Tayo. Intio.
And which? Are you refer?
Antio.
U-I. Tayo. In it. U-I. Are you refer? Tayo.
Greg kid Baya.
Are you ref? U-I-R. Are you refer? Tayo.
Ini to in up you no. Ini no.
U-I-R.
Ini you refer up no kids. In kids. Greg kids. Ini kids.
Are you U-I-R?
Greg. In tayo kids. Ini to you Baya.
In you. Beyer. In nine. Dishrek.
Greg. Ini you are kids.
In each erect. You refer.
Jirek.
In Baya. No. In U-I-R. No kids.
In the ear at you.
Inito. Tayo. Are you refer?
In you. Into you. U-E-R. And into you.
U-I-R.
U-E-R. Like you. Kid.
Greg kids. In which
Into you. Refer.
Greek and we. Tayo.
In Erifir.
In
in
which.
tayo kids.
Okay.
Garrick. Into you.
Inito.
N-U-E-R. Image erect. Acro. You. Pro. In yellow.
Greg.
Here I be. Into you. Kid.
In you refer kids. Greg up.
Are you refer? Tayo.
At you. You refer. You.
Ini in you no.
U-I-R.
At you. E-R. Erect. At you. No.
Tayo. Tayo.
Greg up Babaya.
Are you
Image erect.
I-R?
You refer. Crow.
Grini. Are you refer?
Inegirek.
And we. U-I-R. Greek. Tayo. Are you refer? Tayo. In U-I-R. Tayo.
Okay. Time to get my upgrades in.
Into you.
And are you ref? U-I-R. Greek. Are you refer? Tayo. Are you U-I-R? Are you refer? Tayo.
Ini to kids. Baya.
Jirek.
In where a kid.
Are you U-I-R? Are you ref? U-I-R? Are you refer? And Greek. U-I-R. And we. Tayo. Are you U-I-R?
In up kids.
Tayo. Are you U-I-R?
In kid. Beya.
Tayo.
Antio.
U-E-R. Into you.
Greg.
Image erect. Gere kid. In kid.
Are you
Image
U-I-R?
erect. Kid. In gere kid.
Tayo. Are you refer?
Into you.
U-I. Tayo.
Into you. At you. Into you.
U-I-R.
Ear at you. Into you. At you. Into you. In where you kid. Image kid. Into you. A kid.
Ini to.
In you and into you. You refer.
Tayo. Dayo, UIR.
Rig, Yayo, kids. In which kids.
Gerek,
And which. Ayo ref UI in Dayo.
inich, you hit,
Agrenito. Ayo ref Dayo.
in wet, I bay,
Rig, Babara,
Agrenito. Greek. Dayo.
Okay.
Finito.
Gerek,
UIR.
entio, arair, bebea, inich, re, you ak, in hro, en yawet,
Ayo refer.
In rig,
wet tile.
Any Greek. Dayo. Ayo refer.
GG. We survived. My guy wanted to kill me. Oof. I haven't played versus Ameno Uzume in a hot minute, but that there was a lot of Deuterinos. And you can see how strong attack move on villages is, right? Like so many times my villagers are just now chasing after one unit, when if I just hit attack move on the villager, he can't attack me with 4. If I've got 15 villagers on a food situation, he sends in 3 Naginata riders to attack me. I just hit attack move on the villagers. The Naginata riders don't do anything. We need that attack move back. Like the only reason I survive is because I actually understand what's going on. Everyone else was like we'll just die to this. Attack move for villages does not work at the moment. No. It's really frustrating that it's still not a thing. Let me see if we can get a Aztec in to attack my ISIS. Can we buff the survival equipment so I can go naked 2TC without being punished more? Yeah. I'm not sure I fully accept, and I know a lot of people are like thumbs upping it. I don't accept that this needs a buff. Like, I don't think that it's too expensive at 300 resources. I think it should be a mid-game tech that you grab. It shouldn't be an early game tech. I don't think that it's healthy for someone to be able to be out in the middle of the map grabbing hunt without any defenses. That doesn't make any sense to me. But if other people think that it's something that needs to happen, then sure, I don't care. But it doesn't make sense to me personally. Yeah, but taking, like, even if you're just saying that the village, like, you want to grab this and you just make it, there's some knock-on effects to this as well. Wait. Huh? Hang on. I'm just going crazy. I'm after someone 1500 plus. Sorry. Yeah, Ben, if you want to come and play me with an Aztec, then I don't know if I can win. I'm not even sure what the strategy is just yet, but I have to play it, see what happens. Yeah, The argument is, for some reason, right? There's this idea that people on Legacy would be out on the map hunting at like minute 6, like out of their base hunting at minute 6, and it was more entertaining gameplay because there was like they were like fighting for the map from minute 6 onwards, right? That's like the argument that maybe I'm wrong on this. Give me a second, Ben. I need to have a yap. And in Retold, there's more food in the base, so players aren't going out onto the map more, which is probably accurate. However, I don't believe that the villager HP has got anything to do with players not wanting to be out on the map. I think that players not wanting to be out on the map is to do with players understanding that they can't defend that position, so they're going to sit in their main base and do something else. Now, if we go back to Legacy and we put it into today's time, I think we'd probably see similar stuff happening that we're seeing in Retold. If you were to play Legacy today again, I don't think you're going to see people going out into the middle of the map to hunt. I think that people will just get punished from that in one way or another. And I think it was just that we were bad. That's my take. I remember pushing Odin off hunt at 4 minutes and he gets Ragnarok from 30 goats. Exactly, Pegasus Rush. Like, if you play versus, if you go back to Legacy, you play versus Zeus, you're not on hunt at 6 minutes. You're dead, right? If you play versus Egyptian, you're on your hunt. You're like terrified because there's a Nubites in your main base, right? So you're like, how do I defend my hunt and my main base? Okay, I can't do both. Okay, well, the solution is I don't leave my main base and I sit in there, defend the Anubites until the threat's dealt with, and then I move out of my base. If I play versus Norse, I don't want to be out of my base because there's going to be Hersir charging at me at like 3 Hersir charging at me at 4 minutes and 30 seconds anyways. So I'm not out of my main base then anyway. The only way you're out of your main base is if the position is safe. The thing about Legacy is hunting dogs, you need to make it pay off. Yeah, so you would spend 200 resources on hunting dogs. It would pay itself off with the starting hunt, but you'd want to continue to have it getting paid off for sure. And the berries and chickens were much slower gather rate. But it is better to lose 0 villagers and be eating chickens and know that your villagers are safe while I'm raiding my... Here's the situation, right? My opponent goes out onto the map. I stay hidden in my own base with my cute built base with my walls and shit. I go and raid my opponent who's being a dumbass because he's out in the middle of the map with all of his villagers. I go and raid him with my cavalry or my myth unit or my Hersir or whatever the fuck, my valid oracles and my Promethean, like whatever you want. My villagers can't get hit. There's no counterattack. My opponent is trying to hold it all together on the defense, but there's a wood line that's open. There's a gold mine that's open. There's 3 hunt packs that are open. It's just too much stuff for the early game to be dealt with. And then you go in and you go, okay, well, what's the next position? Well, the next position is myself as the player that wants to go out and hunt that goes, okay, how do I lock down my base first and foremost? And then how do I go and defend my hunt, which also needs to be defended because the villagers can't do it by themselves and they shouldn't be able to do it by themselves. If the villagers are doing it by themselves, then I think we've got a problem. You know what I mean? Hence what I just played. I just played a game where I'm actually hunting out in the middle of the map, but I defended it and my villagers held everything together and I got to the heroic age. Do you know what I mean? Honey Nuts is absolutely correct with that assessment as well. Ra with Skin of the Rhino plus survival equipment and attack move was impossible to kill those villagers. They are very, very strong. And you put it like 5 priests down and you just have them on auto heal and your villagers attack move and you just win. We ain't doing this map. Sorry, Ben. This map we ain't doing. This one's not a good map at all for this. It's probably I just go 2 TC fast mythic, you go 2 TC fast. I should probably play Australian server. This time. Well, it's not that we were bad because we were out in the middle of the map. That's not really the case. The actual point really is that there was maps that spawned 0 food inside of my base. There were maps where I didn't get any goats. There were maps where the chickens and berries had very little food in them. And yeah. There was a lot of bullshit, so to speak, that you had to deal with in Legacy, and it was just, I don't know if it was good or bad, but I definitely don't think that the retold, like people who don't like retold gameplay, I don't fully understand. Stronghold Dev, thank you so much for the 5 months. One thing, something I really struggle with when you should take the second hunt early. Yeah, it's. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Mostly second hunt early is when your civ has an advantage.
Kids.
And airy fear.
So, for example, Norse probably should be out on the map early because they have the advantage early on because they have Hersa. Aztec can probably be out on the map early as well. Same reason. They have Warrior Priest. It's basically a Hersa. I need to check behind my base to decide what strat we're doing. You guys like Okuchichibu? I like Okuchichibu. I think it's a fun map. Let's put an obelisk at the back and then we'll wander forward. It could be gold here, but I don't know. Most people downvote. I can't. It might be worth to go for a town center just on that fact. Most people downvote maps that are closed off. I quite like these types of maps because it means we play a different type of game than what we play on Savannah. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so if I scout over here and I see a gold mine on this side, I might go for the town center. We can wall this here and this here. There's not really a huge amount of stuff I'm scared of against the Aztec. Yeah, we got a gold mine here, so it's pretty easy to walk from here over to here and secure that. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll try it. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I'm also gonna go for Bast in this one. I think Bast is probably the better call than anything else. I don't even need to lock this off with a wall. I can wall off here and then I can wall off at the back there if need be.
In wedge.
Yeah, this top side of the map is really nice.
Kid.
Greek, you repair.
What does he have to get me here? He's gonna go for Pedicatl, I guess.
Antio Arc.
Baya.
In Bea.
Kids.
Jirayo.
Enito, you repair. You repair.
Which is a rabbit. I'm not exactly scared of a rabbit. He's gonna scout me. I really don't mind.
Greek.
Mount Olympus was
Are you
fun if you
repair?
ignore how hard it was to scout. Mount Olympus, in my opinion, had some issues. Not major issues, but had some issues for sure. He is up on this side with a
Benito.
thing. He's got two scouts.
Are
It's
you
kind of wild.
repair?
Are people doing two scouts with Aztecs now? Okay, let's
Entio.
migrate over here.
And you retire, kids. Kids.
In Erifir.
Benito. UIR. And we Dayo. Are you repair?
Rig and kids.
Image erect kid.
Antio.
You in are you repair?
Myself another priest out.
Direct. Tayo.
And Dayo. Are you repair? Greek UIR.
Benito, UIR, kids.
And there's a talent center from him. I'm gonna go for a monument over here.
You repair. Gerek.
You know.
En kid. Nu.
Benito. Dayo.
In Erifir. Tayo.
Gerek. Kid. Nu.
Rig and Tayo, ER, kids.
And you in are you Dayo. And you Dayo.
Rig. You kids. Kids.
Image
Benito.
in acro kid. You kid.
In IR,
In Wayatio.
Nu.
Rig, no.
Image erect nu.
And
Are you
And
Dayo?
you refer, no.
Gerek nu.
Acro, IR,
In a Jira. Entio.
En cro en yawe kid. You kid.
Rig.
Greek Dayo. Are you repair?
Image erect. Beautiful nu.
In Wet. Ayatio.
In which Gerek. NTIU. UER.
Antio.
And we in are you repair?
In a Tayo. Erifir.
In NTIU. In which Gerek nu. In Purific.
Not exactly ideal on that one. I should have had that walled off. Okay.
Benito, in which.
In UER. Bea. NTIU. Tayu. Kid. Purifier. Kid.
In Ak, Naya, in Shred.
In a Jira. Tayo. Tayo.
Rig, you refer. Kids.
In Wet. Tayo.
Greek Dayo. Are you repair?
Like a camel rider?
In a kid. In wedge. Kid.
You are you repair?
Benito.
Gerek, you nu. Ro in Yawet.
En Hro ia Tayo.
Tayo.
Inage Reked. In Wedked.
Tayo.
Entio. Ked Gerek. In Tay. Ro in Yawet.
Inito Ak Hro ia Tawit.
Inage nu. In
And
Entio.
Erifi. Ak. Tayo.
Gerai Ked. En you Ked.
Tayo.
In Wedge. Atayu. En you refer. You ak. You I you. Ked. You I ak. You I ak. You ak. You I ak. You I ak. You ak. Tayu.
Wicked.
In ak. Yeah.
Ini ayo refer.
Ini Tayo Ayer. En Kid.
Tayo.
In you I ak.
Gri ayo refer.
Entio. Tayu. You I you.
Greg Isaya.
You ak.
You tayo.
In Wed.
Inito.
Which.
En
Ini
Which.
ayo tayo.
Entio. Bea.
Ayo IR.
and wedge. Into
Inito
air,
Ak Ui Hro ia
In
Tawit.
entio. Tayu.
into you.
Into you.
Gerek. You I ak. Inage.
And
Ked.
Gerek.
And you refer at you. Girl. Into you. You eat air. Girl and wedge. Into you. Into you at you.
Tayo
Into you.
refer. Gri tayo refer.
Direk. Ak.
Tayo. Ini tayo.
And
Tayo.
Into you. Girl. Into you.
IR. Tayo refer.
Girl into air.
Into you.
UIR.
You Abaya.
And wedge.
Tayo refer.
And you refer into you.
Tayo. Tayo refer.
Inito. Kid.
In Ak.
Tayo refer.
Gerek. Bea. In Wedge.
En Which.
Gerek. Entio.
Inito Kid.
Antio. Erifir.
Inage. Gerek. Ayu. You refer. Ak. Ked.
UIR.
Into you air. Into you refer.
Tayo.
In a Jirek.
And
And ini UIR.
Antio. Jirej.
Greg.
Entio. Ayu. Ked. In Wed. You Ked.
Tayo refer.
Get ayu.
Tayo. Greek UIR. Ayo and UIR. Ini tayo. UIR. Ayo refer.
You eat into you. Into you. You eat air. Into you. You into you.
Tayo.
Inito.
Entio.
En Kid.
In Wed. Ak.
Ayo
In a
IR.
Genti. Ayatio.
Ayo refer.
In ak. You You refer.
Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer. UIR.
girl air. Into you.
Inita.
And you refer.
Inage. Gerek.
Tayo.
Into you refer.
Greek.
Aya Iatu. Aya Greg.
UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo.
Girl into air.
En Ini Iu Repair.
Gerek.
Into you air.
Bea.
Into you. You. You add to you. And wedge.
Gerek.
Baya.
Jesus.
UIR. Tayo.
Okay, I need to get some damage back onto him now. Can I heal everyone up there?
IR.
You They
I refer. You I refer.
You Baya.
Enito.
Brig Tayo.
Garrick.
You Tayo.
And you?
Into you.
Into you. N wedge. Into you. Garrick. Into you.
Jesus, all my units have got no HP.
You I air. I you refer. In that you I air. I you refer. Tayo. I you refer.
Ak. Kids.
and kid. You
Tayo.
I
Air.
went poorly.
I air.
Inito. In
I need food.
you no.
Tayo. You I tayo.
Brig. You Baya.
You I you tayo.
You refer. You.
N wedge. Into you.
Enito.
Garrick.
Well, that didn't work. The god power getting dropped here. I shouldn't have taken the pharaoh off the monument. That god power getting dropped here is just ruined me. I thought I was safe with my monument versus his god power by sitting in here, but apparently not. What else could I do? Did I really lose? Yeah, I had a huge advantage before that fight. I think I needed to put this Migdol in front of the villagers. Like, I put it to the side, but I should have put it in front so that he has no angle to attack with the Eagle Warriors unless he wants to get slapped by Migdol. And then I can sit behind. But in this situation, he's got so much fucking range that he can come in and shoot and hit my villagers, even though this is here. I mean, of course, if I just put the wall back up, maybe I'm fine, even without doing that. But yeah, instead of putting the granary here, just having a Migdol in the front, then I don't have to deal with this. Would have been the smarter move. Well, I killed a fuck ton of villagers with the Ancestors Eclipse and Scorpion, man. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I thought it was worth. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I should wait for that for when he comes in.
Into you. You into you. You refer. N wedge. Garrick.
He's got upgrades as well. I have this side protected. This one, I need this side protected here. Is there no gap? There's a gap. That's how he got in. He walked this way through, and then he did the hero. other angle would be to make barracks units and wall the entirety of the map. Yeah, I was gonna drop Ancestors Eclipse with a couple Scorpion Men and use those to kill off the Eagle Warriors, but I saw the opportunity here to get Vilpix and a whole bunch of idle time and thought that would be enough. But it wasn't. Funeral rides barracks. We can try barracks. We can go Sphinx barracks units, no? Doesn't that make sense? Let's try that. That does make sense. That actually makes sense. If the yeah, if the map is good, that makes sense. What's he gonna do? One town center fast mythic? If he charges in with his Quetzalcoatl, I run away with the Sphinx and I just run everything away, I guess. Sphinx scale bad into the... Do they? I don't know if they do. The speed is the problem, right? Like, to get onto the Eagle Warriors and clean them up. If I have 5 Sphinx and Eclipse, I'll clean up a whole bunch of them. Just eating snacks like a fat fuck. You are the fat fuck. Well, yeah, late game when I can just spam Migdols and I don't have to just keep taking pot shots from the Eagle Warriors nonstop while I try and desperately hold on to a gold mine. Yeah, I think I'm fine, right? But I have to really focus on securing that gold mine versus the Eagle Warriors because I can't fight the... Maybe I should just throw 3 Migdols down and build nothing but priests. Something like that. Maybe that's that could be an idea. Like a 3 Migdol, 2 town center fast mythic. I don't know. But I still think I think Sphinx could work. Makes sense. You split the Sphinx up in the fight, so the Quetzalcoatl incarnate thing, the Tejipla doesn't kill them all in one shot. If there is a god, an Aztec god that's good versus myth unit, it is Quetzalcoatl. That incarnate is very, very strong. I need to get the chariot archers out to be able to take the Quetzalcoatl down. The chariot archers die to the... Basically, I need to kill the Tejipla so that I can actually utilize my myth unit. Alright, well, we'll try something here. Killing Centaur is a different kettle of fish. Centaur, I think you just have to get to the critical mass of Hippias and you're fine. Okay. This map here, we're gonna play 1 town center, I think.
Direct. In wedge. Tile.
Greek UIR. UIR.
Rig.
Gereg. In wedge head.
In a jock.
Ainito. Greek tayo. UIR.
In edge.
In which?
Gereg.
And Terifir.
En kid. Kid. No. In wedge.
Finito.
Gereg.
In a jock.
Image Rec Kid
Girej.
Rig.
Entio Gerek In Wedge
In wedge. Hayo.
Ayo. In Greek, you uir and uir. In Greek, you refer.
I hate playing Egyptian.
You knew
And we,
God, it's annoying playing Egyptian.
Entio Nu
In Greek, in you refer. Inito, you refer. UIR. Greek, you Sandwich. In Greek, sandwich.
Why do these keep stopping? What the hell?
In Greek, you refer. Inito, you refer. UIR.
My fucking cows, you jerk!
Image Rec Nu
Inito.
Gerek I Nu
Inito, and which you refer.
Grand total of 3. What a shitty situation. Why would anyone ever pick Egyptian on this map? God.
Antio.
That is absolutely and unequivocally
Greek,
terrible.
you refer.
Entio
That there I am not a fan of.
In which you kids.
You can't get... I could have just left them on the priest, I guess. Maybe that would have been the right play.
In which kids. Fro iatawit. Kids. Fro iatawit.
In Greek, you in and which you refer.
In Wedge Image You Bea Gerek You Kid
Inito, UIR.
You 3 priests? Yeah, exactly.
Inito. UI Baya.
Let me build my priest in 2 seconds out of the temple. Like, this is 10 seconds versus 4 seconds. That feels bad right there if I've ever...
In Ak You Bea In Nu
Inage Erifir.
Greek, you refer. Inito, UIR. UIR.
Image Bea
Rig Baya. In Atayu. Kids.
Greek, Tayo, UIR. And which? Tayo, you refer. Tayo. Inito, you refer. Greek, you refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. And Greek, you refer. Inito. Tayo. Greek and UIR. Greek. You refer.
Inito. Kids.
Entio Kid
Inito. Tayo. And which? In UIR. You refer. UIR. Tayo. You refer. UIR. Tayo.
In which
Antio.
bring up kids.
And Pan which you refer. In Dio, you refer. You and Dio, you Dio.
In which you kids. Greek kids.
You refer. You Dio. You refer.
In which
You you
What the hell is this? Like, what is happening with this unit, though?
And you refer.
in which are 9 kids.
Greek UIR.
In Greek, in which you refer.
Into image regular kid.
Greek, into you refer. In Greek, in UER.
In you refer.
In which, into you. In Greek, EU, into you. Into you.
Why are you fighting? I literally ran with you. I couldn't be more upset. This game is, like, without question, fucking with me.
You refer. UIR. Tayo.
I guess I could turn around and fight with the villagers here. Oh. Come down here. I felt like I would have had another, I should have had another Sphinx out, but I can't use them because of all the warrior priests. And I can't kill the warrior priests because my spearmen have got I don't have a generalist unit to kill off warrior priests. What a problematic matchup this is. You can't classical fight because of the warrior priest. It beats everything in your arsenal. Look at the damage it's doing. Is this 3 pop? It's 2 pop as well. Like, this thing just shouldn't, like... Why is this thing doing damage? Why does this have such high base damage? It's a priest. Maybe that's actually the main problem with this, for the Aztecs. Has everyone been saying this already? I haven't even been paying attention to what people have been saying. I think if I was the dev after playing this matchup one time, trying to classical fight, I should have had... How many units do I probably should have had an extra 200, 300 rest spent. Maybe dropping this monument was really stupid. I should have just stayed 2 monuments. But even so, I have this feeling that 1 spearman should beat 1 warrior priest. In my head. That's what my head says. How many spearmen do I need to beat 1 warrior priest? Probably 2 spearmen to beat 1. At what point with the upgrades does my spearman beat a warrior priest? Doesn't even make sense. I got this the wrong way around, don't I?
Shikamanalti. Ni itztok. Motla nahuatil. Ni itztok.
So it's close. It was buffed by 10 HP apparently, so it's close. It does cost more, but I still don't understand why my generalist spearman loses to a hero. Isn't this supposed to be hero good against, primarily good against myth units? It says primarily good against myth units, but reasonably effective against other targets. I guess so. Just make Axeman. Yeah, I should have made Axeman. Axeman with a better call. I guess Anubis Spearman. Then I don't get my Sphinx, which I want versus the other thing. I guess if I'm gonna go for... Maybe I just have to go for a fast heroic with the Sphinx. Build 1 or 2 Sphinx. And go fast heroic and sit in my base with watchtowers. How did the how do I go when it's all up? What if it's heroic age? Do I win with all upgrades versus the heroic age? So this guy gets a little bit extra HP being in the heroic age, but I get my upgrade. I'm at medium and I have Serpent Spear. Is that any better?
Motla nahuatil.
Okay. It's like, why would I build any unit other than Warrior Priest versus Egyptian? Like, if I see an Egyptian player sitting in the classical age, why would I build anything other than Warrior Priest? It's like a mistake to build anything other than Warrior Priest. Right? Am I wrong? How well does the Ocelotl Warrior do versus... Let me just have a quick guess on this. Let's just get 2 Ocelotl Warriors and see what this is doing. Oops. No, I don't even want to consider the ambush at this point. How much do you cost? 70-60. So in order to get, so this is 70 plus 60, that's 130, and the priest is 100. So this is 30 resources more. So this would be 60 resources more than 2 priests. So I could have... Wait, 60. Yeah, these guys are 260. I'm comparing the pair, right? Like if I go and do, well, we can just do it like this, can't we? I'll just do this. Of course, these guys have got upgrades and the warrior priest don't. That's the other point. The warrior priest don't need any upgrades. So over on the top here, if we go warrior priest hero 2, 3, this 3 is more expensive than this 2 because this is 300, but same pop. But I didn't have to buy any upgrades, so that makes up for it. Okay, the Ocelot Warriors are definitely better. And I killed 2. Of course, micro and shit. That would change every single time. But if I build Ocelot Warriors, my opponent builds Axemen. The Axemen beat the Ocelot Warrior, whereas the Spearmen, I don't have a unit to build versus these apart from just try and out spam with Spearmen. I guess I just go as many Spearmen as I possibly can if I classical fight. But that seems just like it's off the table. Okay. What else can I do? Guess that other move there is something. It's like myth unit aren't an option versus them because I don't have a unit to kill off the warrior priest. I need mass chariot archer myth unit of some variety. I guess. Snakes are not the myth units. What about Electro Bullets, Ball of Slingers? Do I have Sekhmet as this god? I don't have Sekhmet, so no. He can just go Ocelot Warrior. And I can't get Electron Bullets either. I don't believe that I can go for Pitsukos. Because of the Tejipla there. That Tejipla will kill my Pitsukos, no? I'd have to somehow avoid that. I don't know how I would avoid that. But the Pitsukos are an answer to the Eagle Warriors. Super high HP units, Jarl's Elephants. Do you not think Warrior Priest should be 3 pop? Are these guys 3 pop? Basically, the Warrior Priest is a Hersir in DLC form, right? So yeah, I think they should be 3 pop. Why are they 2 pop? Is the priest 2 pop? The priest is 2 pop. That's why they're 2 pop. Did the Hersir beat the Warrior Priest? I think so. Dr. Ash? Yeah, sure, come play. I don't mind. Yeah, ISIS definitely does I mean, there's probably, like, the whole thing with the Egyptians is they kind of suck, right? Unless you play a very specific style of Egyptian. You have to figure out the line through the game to win with Egyptian. If you don't have the line to win, then you suck. Like if I play something stupid versus Greek as Egyptian, I'm gonna lose. Same against Norse, same against Atlantean. You have to have like that line so that you're in a good spot, and that's the tough part. Chloe Dali, I'm sorry, man. We're playing some stuff. You sent me an interesting Egyptian Aztec. I mean, to be honest, I think the way that I played the first game... Oh, this is just the fast mythic, isn't it? Did he not fast mythic? Built a handful of units. Some walls. I mean, this map, he's got safe gold. I think if I have safe gold, I don't really have a problem. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to, if I got a safe gold mine, then there's plenty of things I can play for. Like I don't have to worry about that. But like getting past the gold mine issue against a tempo civ like Aztecs is very, very key to figuring out the matchup, right? You're currently new to the game. Can I ask how you display the first FPS on the screen? You hit F11. Oh, Firefox joined. I mean, if he's going to play Gaia, I'll just play random. Next time, next game. Kronos Gaia. Yuck.
Fest. Herr Joe Osto Fest.
You mock. You heat. Bureg. Skopos. Herjos.
I did not solve the Egyptian versus Aztec. I'm gonna come back to it. Don't you worry. I'm pretty sure I got somewhere, at least in the situation where I can get a second talent center. That key map, I don't think I would pick Egyptian on. Just on the fact that I don't get cows. Like that's brutal. No cows for Egyptian player. Maybe I have to go double priest opening or something there. That feels terrible to say out loud. What will the excess money be used for? There's a lot of stuff. We'll see how much I... Oh, God.
Shosto. Bureg. Eshlos. Eshko. Bureg. Mock.
Skopos.
Eshkopos. Yuji. Yuji. Herjos.
Yuji Akadiant. Bureg. Skopos. Herjos. Skopos. Yuji. Schvest. Bureg. Mock. Schvest.
What happened there? How did I misclick that bad?
Skopos. Mock.
Did I not get any of those goats? Oh, I hate playing this. I hate playing this fucking game when this is like all the... Just let me get my goats back home.
Mock.
How stupid is this? And he's gonna sit on it as well. Like, who wants to play that? Just let me have the goats. They're mine.
Skopos. Yuji. Herdesh. Mos intem.
Mushko. Yuji. Mureg. Yuji. Mushkopos. Yuji. Yuji. Osmash. Yuji. Mureg. Osto. Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Aked.
Mureg. Mak. Shmureg. Osto. Yuji. Mureg. Eshlos. Osto. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Osto.
Bur. Shvest. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Shvest.
Herjos.
Herjo. Aked. Diot.
Herjos. Yuji. Shkop. Mumak. Yuji. Herjos. Mureg. Shkop. Eshlos. Yumak. Mureg. Yushkopos. Herjos. Shkopos. Osto. Yuji.
Bureg.
Okay. Well, I feel like we got some goats at the very least.
Herjos. Mos intem.
Skopos. Mos intum.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ost. Mos intem. Skopos. Bureg. Her. Yuji. Diot.
Mureg.
Already left them here.
Yuji. Herjos.
Let's go.
Skopos. Aked. Aked. Diot.
Mureg. Shkop. Yuji. Yuji. Shkopos. Mak. Herjos. Yuji.
Bureg. Aked. Mos intem.
Yuji. Herjos. Mureg.
More goats. Yes, please.
Yuji. Yuji. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Eshmak. Osto.
I don't like that.
Herdeshlos. Mak. Osto.
Yuji. Eshlos. Mureg.
Bureshlost. Aked. Yuji. Aked. Shvest.
Oops.
Mak. Ost. Shvest.
Mureg. Yuji.
Skopos. Aked. Herjos. Bureg.
Yuji. Eke. Mos intum.
Aked. Diot.
Herjos. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Eshmak. Yuji. Herj. Eshlos. Osto. Mureg. Yuji. Mak. Eshmak.
Skopos. Herjos. Herjos. Yuji.
Mureg.
Skopos. Aked. Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Eshlos. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eshlo. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Yuji.
Okay.
Herjos. Osto. Ishmak.
Yuji.
Herjos.
Herjos.
Yuji. Bureshlo. Burek. Eke. Shvest. Ma. Yuji. Ish Yuji. Ma. Ish Yuji.
Bureg. Shkamak. Shvest. Yuji. Yuji. Akediot.
Ma ishma yuji. Yujma ishma. Yujma ishma. Yuji. Yuji ma ishma. Bureg yuj ishlost. Ma ishlost. Bureg. Yuji. Yujma ishlost. Yuji.
Herr Eket, Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma ishlost. Bu ishlost. Yuji skopos. Yuji. Head mark. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Ma ish yuz ma. Yuji. Ish lost. Burek. Ma yuz ma. Ish ma.
Yuji. Osto. Skopo. Yuji.
Ish lost. Yuji. Yuji. Ish. Dilis Yuji. Poro fras. Ma. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Burek. Ish lost. Yuji. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Skopos. Poro fras. Yuji. Dilis. Poro fras. Burek. Ish lost. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Burek. Ish lost. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis. Poro fras.
Skopos. Eshlos. Ma.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Ish Yuji. Ma.
Yuji.
Oso. Eke.
Herr Yuji.
Yuji. Ish Yuji. Ma. Ish lost. Ma Yuji. Ma Ish Yuji. Ma Yuji. Ish Ma Yuji. Ma Ish Yuji. Ish lo. Ma Yuji. Most intim. Ma Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Osto. Bu. Eshlos. Osto. Diot.
Ish Yuji. Ma.
Herr Mos Intem.
Yuji. Ish Ma.
I don't know why I decided to take a fight. That was pretty stupid.
Ish lost. Ma Yuji. Ish Ma. Ish Ma. Ish Ma. Ish lost. Yuji. Ma. Ish Yuji. Ma Yuji. Ish Yuji. Ma. Dilis Moke. Skop. Ish Yuji. Ish Ma Yuji. Ish Ma.
Yuji. Eket. Mos Intem. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Eshlos.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Ish Yuji.
Herr Eket. Burek.
Eke. Most intim.
Yuji. Eket. Mos Intem.
Ma. Skopos.
Skopos. Bur. Ost. Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Skop. Yuji. Ish lost.
Herr Yuji. Mak.
My guy is like
Skopo. Eshlo. Mos Intem.
Burek. Ma. Ish most intim. Skop. Ish Ma.
Bur. Eket.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Mos Intem.
Skop. Burek. Ish Ma. Yuji. Ma. Ish Ma.
Herr Jos. Osto. Mos in. Burek.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Also eke diat.
Yuji. Skop. Ish Yuji.
that's
Ma.
bad.
Ish lost.
Skopo. Yuji. Eshlos.
Bur. Yuji. Ma. Ish Yuji. Ma.
Burek. Ma. Diot. Herr Jos. Esh. Diot.
Ish Yuji. Ma.
Yuji. Eket. Bu. Os. Yuji. Osto. Diot.
Ish Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skop. Ish Ma. Yuji. Ish Ma. Yuji. Bur. Ish Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Herr Mos Intem.
Ish Ma. Yuji. Ish lost. Yuji. Osto. Yushko. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Poro fras. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Poro fras. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Dilis Moke. Ish Ma. Yuji. Ish Ma. Ish Ma. Ish Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Eshlos. Mos ima. Eshlos.
Ma. Ish lost. Ish lost. Ma. Ish Yuji. Ma.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eke. Yushko. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Ish Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ish Ma. Yuji. Poro fras. Ish Ma. Ish lost. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ish lost. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Ish lost. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Ish Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Ish lost. Ma. Yuji. Ish lost.
Burek. Herr Jos. Osto.
Bur. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Most intim. Skop. Ish Yuji. Ma. Ish Yuji.
fight with the Vils, yeah, maybe that would have been a good idea. I hate Kronos. Stupid god. I should stay very ready to run versus Gaia if I do that strat. Like, if you're gonna charge at me, then I should just run. With this crowdfunding, we'll be able to pay for a luxury prolonged weekend at Rhodes. Lol. I think I'm in a good spot if my army's not caught out as well. I charge out to the corner of the map to stop him killing my oracles, and then my army's caught in the middle of the map, and my villagers are caught on the hunt. And it's just stupid. Maybe I should just let the oracle die, build a new one, and be like, no worries, like I keep building my death ball. And enjoying the eco boost. Demeter and Loki. Alright. I have a strat I want to try.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι, θηρευτής.
But I know the devil basically just attacks you non-stop. Like, he just won't stop attacking you. So I don't think it's a great idea for me to try the strat. Especially with Loki and the speed. You just run around and just make my life miserable. But I'll try it. It's probably going to be terrible.
Έτοιμοι.
This wood line, I guess I can put the villagers here. Somewhat close to the gold line.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτο, θρητόμος. Λέγε, θηρευτής. Μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Λέγε, βουρφάνι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε.
Demeter isn't weak. Demeter is really strong right now. No cap.
Έτοιμος.
If there was ever a cap, that would be a no cap.
Τέκτον, μεταλλεύς. Προστέκτον.
The reason Demeter is quite strong right now is that the Hamadryad is very, very good. As a, just as a unit to mix in. I'm not going to build that unit out of this game.
Λέγε, ορθός, πάνι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
I'm gonna try something stupid.
Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι, μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα.
Λέγε, ναι.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι, ορφάνι. Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, ορθός, πάνι. Ορθός, Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον, έστω, τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμο, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέει ναι, μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε πάνω. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσε, βούλο, τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Έστω. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε, ναι. Έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Προβούλομαι. Λέγε. Θρητόμος. Προς έτοιμος. Τέκτον, μεταλλεύς.
How much are these? 80.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έσπορο.
Λέγε.
Λέγε, έστω. Βούλομαι.
Βούλωπορο.
Λέγε. Τεκ μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορδός.
Πρόστα, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον, βουφορδός.
Έτοιμο. Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πανί.
Λέγε.
Λέγε τέκτον, βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
No idea what's happening.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Βούλωμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βουφορδός.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Θρητόμος. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Need a Pegasus.
Προς βούλον, βουφορβός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσμα. Πανί.
Λέει πρόστα μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πανί. Ναι.
Λέει μάλιστα, ναι, βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη, έστω, ναι.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πανί. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχ, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος. Ναι. Έτοιμος.
Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέστο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πανί. Πανί.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Έστω. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πανί. Ναι.
Έτοιμη, τέκτον, βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Ναι.
Πανί. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ναι. Πανί. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
I want to go and attack that.
Μάλιστα.
I
Πανί.
don't think I have a unit that
Πρόσταγμα.
I can
Μάλιστα.
attack with
Έστω.
this.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
You have to sit on the wolves for quite some time for them to pay
Μάλιστα.
off.
Μεταλλεύς. Προσβούλτεκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλαμε.
Ναι, έστω.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Πανί.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλαμε. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Μπορώ.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Ναι.
Λέει παν. Βούλομαι.
Πανί.
Λέγει μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
How is he faster than it? I don't understand. Did he just snare me and I just can't get away? Like seriously, like what is happening here?
Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Now we're definitely dead.
Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέει έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι, έστω.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Λέει βούλαμε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
Μάλιστα. Καλώς. Εις μάχη.
Πρόσεχε. Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πανί.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι. Βούλαμε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς. Βούλτεκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, μα έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Πανί.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Ναι.
Έτοιμε μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα. Με μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Προστέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλαμε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε.
Πανί. Πανί.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλαμε. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέει. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πανί.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε.
Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Βούλο. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Ταπεινός.
Βούλαμε.
Πρόσταγμα.
I didn't advance? I swear I clicked advance.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλτεκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Έστω. Βούλομ.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Oh fuck.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Μα ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έσγειο. Βούλομ. Ναι.
Today is not my day, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not playing well.
Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Surely he's on 2 TCs now as well.
Έτοιμος. Ναι. Βούλαμε. Etti han es ulame. Mali han esto. Prostagma ne hani mal ne. Proseke. Lei ettimos mal ne esto.
Λέγε.
Leie. Etti leie.
Λέγε, μάλιστα, βούλο,
Lei proseke. Han esto. Lei ettimos. Malista. Leie. Hani.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος, ναι. Θηρευτής.
Μεταλλεύω.
Pros ne. Ettimulame.
He's just gonna go for a Nidhogg, isn't he?
Ettimos. Leie.
Λέγε.
That's what I'd do.
Proseke.
My opponent was this slow to the next stage. He's going with
Prostagma.
siege.
Ettimu ne.
Okay.
Mal esto. Malista. Esto. Hani. Ulame. Esto.
Ορθός.
Hani. Mal. Ne. Ne. Mal. Malis. Hani. Ul. Esto. Hani. Ne. Ul. Ne. Mal. Mal. Ulame. Han. Ul. Es. Han. Ne. Esto. Ne. Es. Ulame. Ulame. Mal. Hani. Malista. Ne. Hani. Mal. Esto. Ne. Malis. Han. Ne. Esto. Ulame. Ulame. Han. Es. Hani. Ne. Mal. Ul. Ne. Es. Malista. Ul. Ne. Malista. Hani. Ulam. Ne. Esto. Hani. Esto. Ulame. Ne. Han. Ne. Hani. Malista.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ulame. Malis. Esto. Malis. Es. Ulame. Hani.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ne. Mal. Ne.
Τι άλλο.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Ulame.
Λέγε.
Half my army is in fucking
Ne. Mal.
here.
Esto. Mal. Ne.
What an awesome thing that was.
Halos.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
The Eagle Warriors? No. I just that game I thought I'd clicked advance. I thought I hit the 800 food, and then I moved my villagers off of food over to gold. Like I was like, okay, I'm going heroic age, and then I wasn't there. I was planning to go and attack him in the heroic age, and I just like didn't get there. And I'm like, hang on, what the fuck? Why am I not in the heroic age? And all of a sudden I'm like, oh, now I don't have anything, and I'm just gonna die on the thing. So it was just I don't know. My brain was like 2 steps ahead of what the actual game state was. I'm like 95% sure if I hit the heroic age when I wanted to, and then got the upgrades, and then went and attacked him, I would have had a really, really strong timing to kill him, right? But or at least like, yeah, my economy was going to be very strong, my werewolves would be very strong, but the whole thing went to shit. Time for some Odin action? I don't know. play another ranked game. If someone wants to play me or whatever, I don't mind. Like, what's his face wanted to play me a while back. I don't know if he's still here. Dr. Ash, you said you wanted to play? Skelly boy. Hey, but I've been trying to wrap my head around the Aztecs, but I'm really lost. Can you give me 3 things to keep in mind when playing the Aztecs? Yeah, build Warrior Priest, build Eagle Warrior, and build Myth Unit, and nothing else matters. If you do those 3 things, you're going to have success with the Aztecs. You really don't need much else. Oh! That seems simple. It is actually quite simple. If you want to play that way, I think it's very strong. You will definitely win games. Okay, Thor versus Hades.
Skipan, ég vil. Grjótsveinn.
Why'd you go there? There was a perfectly reasonable route to this gold mine. And they just did not want to go there. I do not understand. Alright, now I got one of the strong gods. I got no more Greek or Egyptian. I got Norse. Strong Norse god. Over for them.
Yow, yow.
Alrighty. Nice straggler tree next to my gold mine. Living the dream. Get me my copper armor in as well. Absolutely fantastic.
Something. Yow.
We don't need any more wood villages than that. Oseberg wagon in the corner for the late game where Norse never needs, or Thor never needs trade caravans. Fantastic. Let's go.
Hver veiði maður? Tilbúinn, já. Tilbúinn? Skipan? Já, skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúinn, já. Ég vil. Skipan.
Set ladder experience equals need more antidepressants. No. Set on ladder really fun. Get the spam animals. Every map's a good map.
Til skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
I would like this goat if I could take it. I want that goat, yeah, and this goat as well. Thank you for the goats. Those are mine. They're on my side of the map. You should not take my goats. It is not very nice.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já, timbursveinn.
Start working towards this upgrade as well. I'm not exactly trying to get the fastest of advanced times versus Hades. I'm not worried about getting rushed. There isn't really a rush out there for Hades that I know of. Maybe there's something stupid like a temple in my face Cyclops at 3 minutes, but who's gonna do that in this day and age?
Skipan. Já, samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Hver það? Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Til skipan. Samþykkt. Ég. Já. Skipan.
Guess I should go get the useless relic.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Village Fort Temple. Someone very, very stupid from Canada, I think. Some French-Canadian crazy person would try that. Get a house up.
Samþykkt.
I saw how Divine was building buildings. I got inspired. Knock my ox cart out of the way, you jerk.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a Hades player that didn't go Ares versus me. Living the dream. I gotta go scout him though. Actually, you know what? No matter what here, we're gonna go like a whole bunch of raiding cavalry. So even if he does decide to go for
something.
Even if he does decide to go for a thing, I think we're
Skipan. Ég vil.
Skipan?
Já, satt. Something.
We're gonna be fine.
Satt. Ég vil. Já, satt. Ég vil.
I think he picked it up.
Hver þar? Til já, satt.
Hver já?
Já. Ég vil. Hver já? Satt. Já. Til ég já, samt já.
Já.
He's making Hippias?
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Að sækið
The hell?
Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég tilbúin til orrustuslag.
Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Skipan. Já, sækið fram. Skipan. Satt. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Samþykkt.
Hver samþykkt?
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég satt. Já.
Já. Satt.
Hver þar? Já. Samþykkt.
Samþykkt. Ég já. Skipan. Já, samt ég vil.
Ég samþykkt. Já.
Til satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Tilbúin.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Hver já, satt. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Satt.
We got one.
Ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Veiðimaður. Satt. Já.
Já,
Veiðimaður.
til já, samþykkt. Hver þar? Ég vil. Já, samþykkt.
Já. Skip. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já. Já, skip. Ég samþykkt.
See if we can find some random hunt villages on some stuff here.
Hvar það? Tilbúin samþykkt. Grjótsveit. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já, satrás. Skipan.
Sa. Something. Sa.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Sa.
Já, samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Ég samþykkt.
Sa.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
I'll take a town center here, to be honest. I think that's not a terrible idea.
Skipan. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin.
Probably not a good idea either.
Samþykkt. Já. Já, samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Hver það? Tilbúin. Ég vil.
I could burn his base and try and get in there and get some damage done.
Hver það? Já, til Timbersveit. Skipan.
Town center and heroic age? Does that sound like a good idea? Where's the hoplites? That's Aphrodite.
Já, tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Skipan. Hver þar? Tilbúin. Já, satt. Já. Veiðimaður. Tilbúin. Já.
I think I need Hersa into something.
Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Já. Já, ég tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Já, ég veiðimaður. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já, ég samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já. Skipan. Ég
Do we go into like battle ball now?
Skip sam grjótsveit. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Já.
What the hell is happening with my units?
Skip samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil veiðimaður. Já. Skip tilbúin. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver það? Til veiðimaður. Já. Skip. Já. Tilbúin.
I wonder if he knows about that that town center yet.
Hver það? Skip. Ég vil.
Sa.
Já.
Tilbúin something.
Já. Hver tilbúin? Sam grjótsveit. Skip. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver ég vil.
Ég satt.
Já. Skipan. Já. Skipan. Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég veiði bara samþykkt. Satt. Tilbúin. Hver samþykkt? Ég, já. Hver þar? Já.
There's got to be rhinos over here, right?
Ég, já. Ég samþykkt.
Do you reckon he's grabbed a town center, or is he still?
Já, ég satt. Skipan veiðimaður.
Is he still chilling?
Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Hver þar? Já, samþykkt.
Já, samþykkt.
Já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúið, ég vil, ég vil.
Ég vil.
We're not in any rush to do anything. If he's gonna be,
Ég vil.
if he's gonna sit back there and hang out, I'm gonna let him.
Tilbúin.
Ég,
Já, hver er
Já.
Já.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Til orustu slag.
If he's gonna move away from that, maybe we should
Yeah.
go and attack it.
Til orustu slag.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Já, grjótsveit. Já.
Hver er það? Satt. Atra. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Til já. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Til orustu slag.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin.
Hver já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan. Já, satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Já.
Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Bætið fram. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Hver er það?
Já.
Já. Atra.
Samþykkt. Til orustu. Bætið til orustu slag. Skipan.
Til orustu slag.
Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
Já. Ég.
GG. Eco upgrades are for the week? I don't think so. SRLMO, exclam Athens. Yeah, I should put something in here. Hey, that's a good point. Thank you. Athens is a thing. Let me this is the link. Exclam add command exclam Athens. You're saying that because I grabbed pickaxe at 13 minutes while being Thor? Well, yeah, you don't need pickaxe because you already have enough gold. I'm short wood and other resources. What are you telling me? I should grab pickaxe ASAP instead of getting something else? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like I played this game literally perfectly. There's like literally nothing I could do better in this specific game. So yeah, Athens is coming in September. We have a huge... I need to do an announcement thing for the qualifiers. I'm waiting on some stuff, but there's going to be... I mean, we've already done it, but like for everyone else, I need to start advertising. That's going to happen this week. Redrag in the chat. What's going on, man? Like recently I've been feeling that Norse is way stronger than everyone else is saying. Not that it's OP or anything, just that it's like P. It's powered. That's what I've been feeling lately. Billion. You can't say that after playing Thor? What do you mean? Sure. Of course I can say that. What are you talking about? I played Freyr. I've won against two people playing Aztecs with Freya, and I can't beat Aztecs with Isis, the supposed best god. Now we got the Isis versus Huitzilopochtli here. All right.
Gireg.
In wedge. Arc.
Greek. You refer. UIR.
Finito.
Ent nu. Kid. Inage erek. Gireg. Nu. In kid.
Anti-refer.
And we you refer.
Gireg.
Inage erek. Gireg.
Finito.
Entio. Kid. Bea.
Inage hio.
Gireg. Nu.
In Greek style.
This time I'm gonna try something stupid. Norse generally good though. I don't complain much about Norse. It's other civs that I complain about. Huh? Not sure what you're saying. There's not really. There's nothing to complain about in this game. Perfectly balanced game with no bugs, no problems. How's Retail doing? Used to play it before switching to AoE 4. It's amazing. This game is literally the best game ever made. Anyone playing Age of Empires 4 would be having more fun playing Age Mythology because we have mythology. And Age of Empires 4 does. That being said, Age of Empires 4 also a fun game. So I respect your decision to play Age of Empires 4. But we do have a fantastic community here. I don't think there's a better RTS community than the Age of Mythology one right now. Considering the size of it and the amount of support that I've personally had. This is a fun place to be. Lots of fun individuals. Even if I get rage baited. Even whenever I lose, it's always you're the worst. And whenever I win, it's always that doesn't work normally. You can't win. You can't win with some people, but fun place to be. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Let's get this.
And UIR.
Antio.
Entio Bea. In wedge Bea.
Finito. UIR. Kids. 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 Kids.
I should have put the monument down.
In Greek,
We ain't going 2TC in this one. I want to play it besides AoE 4, but I'm worried it will mess with my hotkey memory. Yeah, the Age of Empires 4 hotkeys are no good. They're very, very, very much not the keys that are hot. They make you. They don't relate to other games very well. I mean, maybe Age of Empires 4 and Age of Empires 2 sort of relate kind of close. No, they don't. It's just nah. Age of Empires 2 is economic and military split up. Age of Empires 4 is split up by age. Does my head in. But yeah.
And which Kenito. You refer.
In which you knew. Gireg ak Bea.
Grig, Ak, EUIR, kids, kids, kids.
And I kid.
I put one villager on wood just in case I get rushed or something.
In which kid, kid, kid. Gireg. Inage erek.
In video kids via
in Greek. You refer.
Oh, I forgot. He is literally the Russian god. I have literally forgotten how to play the game.
Kids via
Entio kid, kid, kid.
Grig. In which kids kids. Ini ak kids.
I need to get the houses up anyways. I'm not in any sort of rush to get a town center down. There he is.
You refer.
Entio. Bea. Gereg.
Jetayo.
Inai Bea. Inich Ereg.
Baya.
Gereg.
Enito. Tayo.
Entio. You refer. Ak. You nu.
Antio.
Rig in which init UIR.
In you refer. Kid Bea.
In Erifi.
Okay.
Entio. Inich Ereg.
No. In which
Nu.
Greek. UIR. And with UI tayo.
Gereg. Kid. Hro in Yawit. In Wayu.
Rig tayo.
I would have used the clips normally, but I felt bad. Would have ended the game. We would have lost all the villagers.
Greek tayo. UIR.
Inage Ereg.
And that's not. And I don't want to just do that. I want to do it. I want to do what I want to do. Now you guys do.
Entio. Jerak.
Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Gereg. Nu.
Okay. Demeter isn't weak. Anyone saying Demeter's weak is not really played her in the correct way yet. She's very, very strong. I put a game out today of Keto playing Demeter. He was very effective with it. That is for sure. So here's the thing. I want to go for a fast mythic here. 1 TC fast mythic versus the stuff versus his 2 TC thing. I don't really know the shape of the map, but or where the gold mines are. But I see 2 gold mines here. I don't know if there's anything over there. I'm gonna scout that with my Scorpion Man. But what I want is I want to put the castle up and already have my food income in. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough here.
In UIR.
Gereg.
We're not. So what I'm going to do instead is drop a market. Crap.
Into you. And when you ER.
Inage Ereg. Kid Bea.
We'll drop a market, then we'll drop our prosperity, and we'll buy our way to the mythic age. I think that's probably the best way to go about this. The rest of these villagers can just come onto wood. Of course, this is going to run out, but that's okay. We still get a pretty efficient prosperity. There's food here as well for afterwards.
Rig. Hro iatawi. En wicked. Hro iatawi.
Kid. In wedge. Hro in Yawit. Inage Ereg. Hro in Yawit.
Okay.
Inito. In which upgrade.
Erifir.
Into Ak. Hro in
Antio.
Into you. EU refer. Go into you. EU refer. At you. You ear at you.
You refer.
Into you. In EU. Ear error. N wedge.
Gerek. Image. Rek. U E I U.
Into you. E into you. EU into you.
Girej. In wedge. Arc. Arc.
You EU refer. Gerek. You into you. N into you. E error. E in you. E error. N wedge. EU into you. EU refer. U E error. In EU refer. U E into you. U EU in you E EU into you EU into you E error. Into you. Into you. N wedge. U E error. Gerrit. Into you. In you E error. At you. EU E in EU refer. E error. EU refer. At you. In EU refer. Ia at you, and you into you. Ia you into you into you and you into you, and into you. Ia at you. EU into you.
I think I will get myself at the very least.
EU at you and into you. Into you refer.
Oh, he wants to
refer. Ia at
attack
you.
me with a dog.
Into you. You into you. You E error. You into you. Into you. You into you. And
we might be in trouble here, boys.
At you. Into you. EU at you. N wedge.
An arc.
In which.
Into you. And into you. Ia errata. Gary. You E R. Into you. EU refer. Into you E R. N way. Into you E R. At you. Gary. And in you E EU into you. Into you. EU refer. Gary. In you into you. Into you. Into you. And into you. Into you. Into you refer. You in you E R. EU. In you E EU refer. Gary. Into you E R. And in you E R. In you EU refer. You into you. You E R. In you EU into you. You E R. Into you into you. EU E R. Into you. You EU into you. EU in you EU. You E R. Genway. Go into you E R. Into you. EU in EU in EU. You EU refer. N-way. In you E R. Gary. EU refer. In you E R. Into you. At you. EU E R. In you refer. You E EU. In you E R. N-way. EU E in you E R. EU refer. You E R. Into you. Into you. EU refer. Gary. You E R. N-way. Into you. Gary. Into you. EU refer. Into you. And you in you you into you
Okay,
into
so
you
basically we got to go the other way.
into you you E R Gary into you refer into you Gary you into you
You U E S.
in Gary into you and into you you refer Gary and wedge into you. In Gary and you refer into you. Into you E R. Genway into you. EU into you. Gary you E into you. Into you. EU E R. Into you. You EU in you E R. EU refer. You E R. N-way into you. EU refer into you. U E R. Ear at you. In the U E R at you. In the U ear R into you. Ear at you. EU at you. Ear at
No!
Into you. And you eat into you.
Okay, we get a couple back. Just fine.
Into you. Kid. In which kid.
Go. You into you. You
Into you. You refer.
and into you. Into Gary.
Oh. Sam Timmerman, what's going on, man? Having still only played AoE and AoE 2 in high school, the depth of it spectacular and this gameplay is nuts. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this one was a strange one. 3 TC Witzel is not what everyone's struggling against, I think, but I like this idea. I think this is an idea that might work versus a higher level Aztec player. What god power did he use? He popped Purge down on top of my Chariot Archers. If he hits with that, then all my Chariot Archers die and I cry. But yeah. The Blood Pacted Butterfly was very smart. He probably would have like, if he controlled that better and like got the butterfly in to use it special on top of all my Chariot Archers, I think I would have lost this well, he would have got the gold mine back. We had to keep playing for a bit longer. I would have lost all the Phoenix. And I get them back. I don't know, I think that's definitely a play. If you have a open map like that, and there's, or like no good second town center with second gold mine. Still want to try the like mass Migdol angle in the priest. But I don't know. Free Drag works at a state-owned company. What gods and myth units do the Aussie Pantheon have? Well, apart from Yahweh, I don't know. That's the only god I know in Australia, in Aboriginal, like, stuff. Let's watch a game. We have Matador and Recon going at it, so let's watch them play one. Well, against Huitzilopochtli, I'm less concerned about the Eagle Warriors, right? Because they got 2 less range. I'm more concerned about other stuff, obviously, right? Against Quetzalcoatl, I'm thinking ISIS wants to do a 1 town center fast mythic. Right? That makes sense. If you can get there. So you need, in order to get a 1 TC fast mythic, you need nice secondary hunt. So in hindsight, that map that I played versus Ben, I would have liked to try a one town center fast mythic. It would have been interesting to try. So I'll definitely have that in the back of my mind to give it a go next time I play versus the Aztec. What's the other? What are the other gods? Against Tezcatlipoca, I'm scared of the Tiger Cav, but he doesn't really have a Blood Pact all. He doesn't have any siege, so yeah, there's not really any issues there. Yeah, it's just Huitzilopochtli has got the big all-ins that you have to play around, so you probably can't get a Mythic Age off. But I think versus Huitzilopochtli, you have some other angles, right? Like just sort of play normal. Maybe I'm wrong. If you 1TC fast mythic, you're basically trying to fight his Eagle Warrior army with Meteor for second gold, I guess. Well, he goes. Okay, here's the thing. He goes 1TC fast heroic for Eagle Warrior. I go 1TC fast mythic. He's gonna be out on the map when I'm pushing out. So I'm going to push out with... do I have the gold to get there if I don't have another gold mine? I don't think so. I have to be out on my second gold mine and then run when the heroic age shit starts charging at me. Or I have to have a Migdol there already. That seems tough to hold. If I have a safe gold mine, then I can do it. If I can wall the gold mine, then I can do it. If he goes 2 TC, then I can do it. I can do it that way. Anyone been doing some shifting sand scarab shenanigans yet? Shifting sand scarab on a gold mine and detonating it? That's expensive. Valley of the King's like 500 gold or whatever. Once you have that, you don't need much. That's kind of true. You need half the amount of gold. How much gold would you spend? You'd go... I need 3 monuments. Maybe it would be better to go Horus. But you don't have Horus. I guess with set you go Horus and you make Avenger. That makes sense. You don't have Eclipse then. Eclipse is the big one, right? Like raw Eclipsed Avengers would decimate the Eagle Warrior army and you just win. I've just had this thought in my mind that I'm really, really hungry right now, so I'm gonna make some food. I'll be right back. I need something to eat. I'll be right back. I have banana. Banana is with me. Over 6K, I know, right? I haven't been... Should I be doing updates or something? Like, I felt like putting an update out that said we've finished our goal, we've hit our goal, would make people stop wanting to contribute. I don't know if that's stupid. We're literally... How many days? We've literally got like 5 more days of the crowdfunder. This is live, yeah. One Miko has to be a crime? Yeah, it is. But Matador doesn't spend his favor anyways. He's playing Age of Empires inside of Age of Mythology. How long did you think the fundraising would take? I honestly didn't expect to get to 4K. Not because I didn't expect anyone to give anything. I thought that like we would probably get 1.5 to 2K or something. But I did not expect 4K. But I've never done this before. And I don't know. I didn't realize how ridiculously giving you guys were. Like it's actually insane how giving you guys are, especially when you're giving to something like an event like this, which is the first of its kind, and you put a lot of support for me to organize it. That means the world, you know. But yeah, I'm definitely what's the word? It's like blessed, appreciative, but even more than that. Where might one go to find out more about my musical stuff? Grateful could be the word that I'm looking for. Like the highest level of like of thanks for the support and all that stuff. The Dankeschön, exactly. For my musical stuff, I have a YouTube channel. It's Tim Vutas. It's in there should be something somewhere. I don't have much stuff up there. Bandcamp. I have a thing in my about section on Twitch. As for when I'm actually playing, if you come to Perth and you want to see me play music, then just ask me and I'll tell you when I'm playing. I play in a band called Adam Hall and the Velvet Playboys. That's the band that I play in. And yeah, I'm a member, I play, but I'm not... I don't really have a social media presence for music anymore. Funkstar likes to go 2TC as Susanoo here. Sounds risky, but I like it. The band name is gorgeous. Yeah, it's not many people know this, but Ray Charles. Actually, I need to look this up. I've never actually looked it up. Ray Charles and the Velvet Playboys. Is this actually a thing? I don't think it's a thing, but it might have been a thing. It could be something that the band leaders sort of made up and no one's fact checked him on it ever. That'd be funny. That'd be very him though. I need to check this. You aren't going to pick any Vills against the good Aranos, so I don't like stable opening. Yeah, but Matador's better than you, so that's the thing that Matador just backs himself. Everyone else is just like, yeah, see, you'd say Recon is a good Aranos player, wouldn't you? Like you'd say he's a good Aranos player, but Matador picked off an Oracle, so there is that. Ray Charles did have a band called the Florida Playboys, a country and western band where he was the only black member. That's funny. Okay, so it's a half-truth. It's a half-truth. That's funny. Who got 2-1 last Saturday? Yeah, you got lucky. I saw the game. It was the luckiest, like all you do is cheese. There's no skill. Mini Yeti, 0 skill. Get on the ladder, play some skillful games. Stop cheesing. Look at all of these medium samurai he's got. He's ready. Matador plays with pure skill. The only problem with Matador is he doesn't spend his favor. If Matador spent his favor on myth unit, he would be better than everyone else. I guarantee you. Alright, we got the Hyperion coming in from Recon. Up. Up. Cavalry got a citizen kill. Who queues ranked? Not me. I'm scared of ranked. Too many abusers out there. Okay. Oracle down. Tango down. Recon isn't a good Uranos player. True. The old split everything into getting shockwaved, into getting Kusanaga'd, into getting out. Does he get out with everything? Oh my god, he didn't lose anything. Look at how much better... Oh, he lost one. Look at how much better Matador is than everyone else. Everyone else would have lost every single cavalry unit there versus Recon. But Matador is just better, so he got out. And that's the difference. So right here, this is the new building placement method. You go stable, dojo, stable right next to each other. Not the divine one where he just puts two of the same building. You have to mix and match. Very important. Aggressive recon. I like it. Alright, guys. Who out there reckons Oceanus needs a nerf? Raise your hands. Actually, you guys can't raise your hands. Alright. 1 in chat if you think that Oceanus needs a nerf. 2 in chat if you think Oceanus is fine as it is. That's a lot of ones. You can't... Don't vote more than once. That's a lot of ones. Deceive, you're not allowed to vote because you're an Uranos player. See, this is the problem. Matrix is allowed to. Interesting perspective, Mad Mage Tom. That's not one that I share. Oceanus for me in Legacy was a very, very strong pickable god. I was one of the few players that actually managed to click that god and win with it, and I will take that to my grave. So, can we get No Brainer's opinion as well? Here's my thought on Oceanus as a whole. This is good. 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 And this is good. Literally everything is like A tier or above in terms of a tech. Like I would trade for that shit. Anything inside of that god. I would trade something from a different god. Like I get to pick what I trade for it, right? But I would trade something from any other god. So we gotta nerf something. And I think 100% sure we gotta nerf the servant. That's the place to start with nerfing Oceanus. Fuck's sake, you got there before me. I was leading down the path and you just had to say it. Oh, you agree? Okay. Fantastic. You just got that. You just said it a little bit before I said it. That's all. Nah, but for real, like this This text should be changed from infantry hero minus 30% to melee damage heroes plus 1 damage versus myth units. That's what it should be changed to. You shouldn't be making heroes for cheap. That's stupid. That's my change. If that's the one that I would go with. Yeah, these palaces don't make a huge amount of sense, but I think Recon is trying stuff here. He's trying to gold stuff because his army dies to that 4th age god power, no? He wants to avoid that. He did find some builds here. If he was a little... Oh, he has shock. He does have shockwave. Could kill those. Might be a weird take, but I think Oceanus under Ron is particularly busted because of Hyperion. Nah, I think Oceanus is busted because of the cheaper Mamilo heroes and Catapulti heroes. Doesn't really make a huge amount of sense for them to be as cheap as they are. I would rather have technologies that boost the stats rather than make the tempo sieve even more tempo, if that makes sense. Is there anybody that can give the tournament link? Which tournament link are you after? There's a Liquipedia link. There's the one in my Discord for the moment. There's this here at the moment. Let me put that in chat for you. This fight is no good for Matador, but he's getting shit also. I guess he's fine to take it or happy to take it. I don't know. There's no... Yeah, I don't know why he's taking this fight. Is it the Samurai? I guess it's the Samurai. Well, this looks really bad for Matador, no? I guess it was kind of close, so therefore it's equal. Camel, thank you for the prime! And I guess it's also good for Recon because he gets regen and he has killing and all that other stuff. Arcus didn't do the job? You mean they didn't do the job? I don't know, man. They seem to have done the job.
Shijio. Shijio.
Healing is underrated. I don't think healing's underrated. I think everybody understands how good healing is. Healing in Age of Mythology in Legacy didn't really exist because of how bad it was. And then they made it like serviceable in Retold and everyone got onto it pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, Heroic Renewal with the 1.5 HP a second is huge, but you have Caladria, so it actually doesn't mean anything. I don't think anything would change for the Atlantean, the Uranos game plan if if Hyperion did less. Right? Like if you were to come in and you were to make this, where is it? If you were to come in and make this 0.75, I don't think it would do anything. I think you still just have 2-3 Caladria floating over your army and just heal them all. Nah, I don't think it would change anything. That's my take. Like remember, it's still 0.75. It's still giving HP back, just half. Just make it 3, then and call it a day. Well, I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Every single fight that comes in, the hero is going to be at full HP. Run for it, Recon! Well, Matador has his horse archers out now, so he's unbeatable. That's how this works. Wait, did we get raided or something? Thanks everyone for sticking around and saying g'day and all that other good stuff. We got a pretty hype game going on here between 2 ridiculously high-level players. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, Matador! Shockwave! 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 Yeah, building farms here on an Uranus town center, that doesn't make any sense. Why doesn't anybody ever complain about the Yumi Horse Archer? This thing's way stronger than the Eagle Warrior. Oh, just kidding. What's better, Horse Archer or Chariot? Chariot Archer. There's nothing better than the Chariot Archer. It's the best Horse Archer unit in the game, with the exception of the Eagle Warrior. But the Chariot Archer is more effective versus everything except for the Eagle Warrior. If that makes any sense. We are in abject horror after looking at the Yumi Horse Archer and stunned into submission. Alrighty. Recon in some trouble here. He has to take a fight that he doesn't want to take. He's a little underpopped. He does have a very strong army. I mean, all he has to do is kill the Oyumi and then run. He does not have to hang here. Uh-oh. Kusanagi OP. You have a Shockwave as well. Chaos is even better than Shockwave. But you should have your Contarius on top of the Yumi Horse Archers when you Chaos that, no? How do you let those run away? I guess you want to kill off the units you're guaranteed to kill. Okay, but Watatsumi is on the way. That's kind of scary. How do you win here as Uranus? What's the game plan? Up to 10 Oracles Hecate? Up to 10 Oracles Helios. Up to 10 Oracles Helios, Centimanus, Chaos, or Vortex Chaos. You need the Vortex to dodge this thing. I guess Recon's a little bit behind the 8 ball on getting that. Why is Matty not going second town? So he has 2 TC. Of course, Recon's on 2 TC as well, going 3 TC, almost at full pop. He's got 7 Mikos. Now, this could go badly for Matador, but I don't see how this. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, he got out with 3 Contarius. Like, that's not bad. He, like, before the nerf, he would get out with 0 Contarius. Maybe it's just me, but I like to run the opposite direction of the God Power and not into it. How do you know which way the God Power is going Is there an indicator? Like an easy way to tell? Like, if I'm, you know what I mean? How do I know, like, at the very start, so I can make the right decision, not the wrong decision? Can I increase the volume of the stream a little bit? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think it's at full. It's definitely at full. Actually, this, yeah, it's at full. Oh, you mean you think about which way you would click it if you were your opponent, and then you guess to go the other way. You know the direction when your army dies? See, that's how I figure it out too. That's a good idea.
Nani?
This is the problem with the mass hero army. It dies in your file. Oh no, that's sort of the problem with every army they put on. Every army, if it dies, you're fucked. That's generally, you know, if you lose an entire army to a god power like that, like, you're generally pretty fucked. Unless you got a ton of economy behind it. Now, Kavath has a ton of economy behind it, so I think he might actually be fine here. Remember, all he has to do is cut off gold. Matador here has 0 gold income. So no, I think all you need is a shit ton of economy, and you're totally fine, even if you lose the hero army.
Nandes.
But also, just don't lose your entire army, and you're good, right? Some Satyr wouldn't go astray. This is 21 Udo angle. Why would you go? Just go Shinigami. What are you talking about? The Shinigami for sure. Without question. It's not only is it 20 Shinigami, it's also 20 Satyr. Just go Hestia. Hestia very good. I love Destroyer versus Yumi Horse Archer. I think this is a great counter. That's funny. One sky passage here, please. One sky passage here, please.
Nanda?
How many buildings does Recon have? He's got 8. Nope, he has 5. A classic Atlantean player. Love it. Both these guys hate making myth units. Yeah, myth unit. Like, why make myth unit when you can not make myth unit? He's gonna save up for the next chaos. Well, I think Matador managed to get himself onto the gold mine, which was the main win con, I think. Was the main win con for Recon. I think if he didn't go into all these destroyers, and he dropped the sky passage, and he had a sky passage here, over here, and over here, I think he just wins. I don't see how Matador gets onto a gold mine, even after killing off an entire army with a god power. He's back. Yeah, he's about to be 200 favor. Disgusting. Of course, there's this god power to come. I feel like against Susanoo, you should always have a unit or two behind your army so that you can run. Because you always have to run versus Susanoo. Because he's just going to be like, have a god power, have a god power. If I put one unit behind my army, then I can speed walk away. Why is there a huge score difference, even though it's the same? It's mostly tech, I think. One player's in the Mythic Age with all those upgrades. The other player, not really there. Missing some upgrades. Go the destroyers! Destroy! There's too many units here. I think this game's done. Nice try by Recon, but the Susanoo strikes again. He needs more oracles. Yeah, he needed to build some myth unit, I think. And then cut off this gold mine. That was his main shot at winning, but he almost made it. It was close. Yeah, maybe getting Mythic Age for the... Well, not maybe. If he gets Mythic Age for the Helios, it's probably the best bet. Trying to get there quickly. Jack 90. I don't want to play versus Aranos. Can you play random? Play random god. Don't be shit. Click random god. Full random. That's not full random. You're missing Norse. Where's the Norse? Hello, Jay Slusher. It's Lapotchly versus Susan. I don't want to play this matchup.
Chika Lamik Ticket. Shimomoquitlawi, Kalchiket.
Shikamanalti, Nalia.
Shikenatlacatkena. Tlamik Ticket. Kalchiket. Motlana Kalchik Tlamik Ticket. Niitsto El Coateki.
Niitstak Nichiwas. Shikena, Lamik Ticket.
Shimomoquitlawi.
I did have a forest here.
Shikamanalti.
That's shit.
Shikamanaku Nali Nichiwas. Nalia. Nichiwas.
Oh well.
Nimotlana Wahuali. Niitstak Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Mohuali.
I'm gonna do something stupid versus Jack.
Motlana Watil.
Jack and his Susan.
Nichiwas. Motlana Watil. Nichiwas. Kuali.
How do I rotate the camera so fast like this? It's just the mouse wheel, control mouse wheel. I can also do it like this, slower with my arrow keys.
Nichiwas. Kuali. Nichiwas. Ni Lamik Motlana Watil. Lamik Ticket. Nishikaman Nel Nichiwas. Kuali.
Niitsto. Shikamanal Tlamik Ticket. Shimomoquitlawi. Kalchiket. Coateki.
Mochikamit Nali Nichiwas. Niitstak Nali Kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia.
Shikamanal
Nalia. Nichiwas. Motlan Kuali.
Do I want to put another shrine down? Or not a shrine, whatever they're called, down? I don't think so.
Motlana Nani Kuali. Nichiwas.
All right. Here's the plan. There is no
Nete
plan.
postli.
But the plan is
Motlana watil. Niitsto.
Shikamanalti.
Motlana kenate postli.
Igenequateki.
Put a wall here.
Te postli. Motlana watil. Nalia.
Townsend is nice.
Shikaman nichiwas. Motlana te chingmiktian. Ni itsto. Mamo galchiket.
Shikamanalti.
Shimomoquitlawi. Motla. Titate waiting. Shikamanalti.
Shimomoquitlawi.
Nineki. Galchike.
Shikamanalti. Postli.
Ni itsto. Motlakena te postli.
Niitsto te postli.
Ni itstok. Naliawi. Shimomoquitlawi. Quateki. Shikaman hunit nalia. Tachinik tian. Mohunit nalia. Tiawi.
Motlana watil. Kalchikat.
Motlanawati. Quateki. Nit nalia.
I should have gone for the thing.
Kuala
Hey.
nichiwas. Nanit nalia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas. Shikami kenetlakatl. Galchike. Nalia. Kuali.
Shikamanal kena.
Shimomoquitlawi. Shikmamo. Techingmiktian.
Shim Eli. Techimikine kena tlakat. Motlana wa niits kena.
Motlanahuaquena. Techingnineki. Galchiket.
Motlana watil.
Quateki.
Niitsto.
Nalia.
Techitla te
Shimo Eli.
witin.
Tlamiktiket.
Nichiwas.
Shika te postli.
Ninek
Shimomoquitlawi.
kena te postli. Niits kena. Koateki.
Motla nawati.
Motiawi. Nit nalia.
Shikamanalti. Motlana Elis. Koateki.
Shikamana ni kuali. Nalia. Nit ni nalia.
Shikam kuali nalia. Nichiwa. Nalkuali. Motla nichiwas.
Motku nichiwas. Motlanahuatil. Kenetlakat. Quateki.
Shikam kuali. Niit nalia.
Shikamanalti. Kena. Kena tlakatl.
Shikam nichiwali. Motla nichiwas.
Shimo ineki.
Shikam nalia.
Niitsto. Shimo moquitlawi.
Niitstok. Motla nichiwas.
Motlana watil. Ken Elis.
Shikua nichiwas.
Shikamanal kena. Shimo moquineki. Kalchikat. Motlana Elis. Koateki. Kena. Koateki. Ni kena tlakat. Nineki. Koateki.
Shikaman nine quateki.
Shikamena. Koateki. Shimo te postli.
Ni nalkuali.
Motlana watil.
Motla nawati nalia.
Shikamanalti. Niitsto.
Shikena. Mamnineki. Kena mamochiwa.
Shimo moquitlawi.
Shimo
Kena
motlanahuati.
tlakat. Elinek. Niitsto. Kena tlakatl. Kalchikat.
Ni itz kenetlakate postli.
Shik nichiwas.
Shimo moquitlalchike. Shikamanalti.
Ni kuali nalia.
Motlana watil. Kena. Kena elineki. Kena.
Motlanineki galchi kenetlakate. Shikam nalia. Kuali.
Motla nichiwas. Kuali.
Kena tlamiktiket.
Shikamanalti. Nali nichiwas.
Elis. Nineki. Tlamiktiket.
Motla nalia.
Yitztak. Nalia. Ni ishimomoquishik mamochiwa.
Ni itz ni kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Nichiwas.
Kena tlamiktiket. Motlana watil. Kena tlakat.
Motlana ni itztok.
Tlamiktiket.
Nalia. Motla nawatil kuali. Nalia. Nichiwas. Kuali. Nalia. Kuali. Shikamanal nichiwas.
Alright, let's go this one.
Shimomokena. Galchike, galchiket.
Niits nineki. Eli slamik tiket.
Ni kuali.
Then I need to go back onto wood, I guess.
What kuali? Ni nalia. Shiku ni chiwas. What naliku ni chiwas? Nalkuali.
Shikamanal galchi.
Nalia. Shiku ni chiwas.
Shimo
Makinetlaw.
Galchi.
Nalkuali.
Titla de Witin!
Ni
Motlad ni neki.
Shika.
Tiawin!
Ni nalia. Ni chiwas. Motla na watil. Kuali.
Shimo mamochena kwateki.
Chikakena. Koateki.
Ni itienetlakatl.
Ni chiwas. Nalku ni chiwas. Moku nalku ni chiwas. Nalku ni chiwas. Nalia. Kuali. Ni chiwas. Kuali.
Niitsto. Eli te postli.
Ni kuali. Motla ni nalia. Ni kuali. Ni nalia. Ni chin miktian.
Shikamanalti.
Kuali.
Shimomokutlami itmotlanawati. Shimomni kwatekena. Shiknin mamochiwa. Ken ni neki. Kenetlakatlamik tiket.
Ni chiwas.
Ni it's shimomokutlami.
Nineki.
Nalia.
Motlanawa galchike. Shimomokugalchike.
Shim galchiket. Mokena galchiket.
Kuali.
Ni kena. Elis.
Shikamanalti.
Ni chiwas.
Ni itechingmiktian. Mamken.
Shimo mokuitlawi. Tachin miktian. Nineko ateki.
Kuali.
Shikamanakena. Motlanawa kwateki.
Shikena. Koateki.
Ni itsto mamokwa. Ni neki kwateki.
Nalia.
Motlana wakena Elis. Nineko koateki.
Shikamanalti.
Kena
Shimomokutlami.
tlachin Eli. Kena. Galchiket.
Titla de Witin! Tiawin!
Shikamanalti. Koateki.
Shikalte postli. Motlanawa kena galchiket. Ni itsto. Techingmiktian.
Ni neki.
Kenetlakatl. Shikamanalti.
Ni.
Titla de Witin!
Motla galchiket.
Shika. Ni chiwas. Kuali.
Motlanawati galchiket.
Elis. Galtepostli. Shimo mokuitlawi.
I need food.
Shikamanal kena. Pastolti.
Shimomokuitlawi.
Nalia. Ni chiwas. Ni kuali.
Do I have any other food anywhere?
Ni neki. Mamochena.
Ni kena tlakat. Pastolti. Shikamineki. Pastolti.
Na ni chiwas.
Shikamanalti.
Shimo mokuit. Eli. Tepostli.
Motnine galchiket.
Kuali. Ni chiwas. Kuanalia.
Ni shikamanal nechiwas.
Shimomokuikwate. Pastolti. Ni masewalsi.
Motlan kena. Masewal. Shikamanalti. Ninek. Masewaltsin.
Shik. Ni chiwas.
Shikte postli.
Ni nali wali.
Ni itsto. Galchiket. Shimo mokuitlawi.
Kuali.
Motlanawatil.
Motkenetlakatl. Pastolti.
Shikamanalti.
Mamochi. Pastolti.
Ni chiwas.
Mot Nichiwa.
Niitsto, kena pastolti. Shimomo pastolti.
Shika Nalia. Needs Nichiwa Kuali. Nalia.
Niitsto, Nalia, Kuali. Nichuali.
Nichiwas.
Motla na
Chikamanal
watil.
kalchiket. Motla na watil.
Kuali.
Shikama shimomo elis. Koateki. Ni neki. Koateki.
Nalia, Kuali. Nalia, Nichi, Nalia, Nikuali, Nakuali, Nichiwa, Nalia, Nichiwas. Nakuali, Nichiwas.
Motla na wat
Shimomo
kalchiket.
kenin kalchi kwateki.
Nalia, Motla na Wachiwa, Kuali.
Shikamanal kenatlakatl.
Shikena. Shimo kena tlakatl.
Motla na watil.
Nalia. Nichiwas.
Motla na wat kena. Shika kalchiket.
Kuali.
Niitsto.
Tialvin.
Molana Wati.
Titla de Witin.
What? Please explain.
Eli. Shikam kena. Mot kena. Kalchiket.
I don't understand. This does not make sense.
Shikama kena tlakatl.
Is it supposed to kill my own building?
Shimomo nek kena. Kalchiket. Ni Eli. Kalchiket. Kalchiket.
Kalchiket. Mamochi kalchiket.
That's fucking ridiculous, isn't it?
Nalia.
Yeah, but is it it's not supposed to kill my own building. Maybe it is.
Motla kalchikwateki. Shikama kalchikwateki. Shikena tlakatl.
Nichiwas, Kuali.
Shimonin kalchiket.
Niitsto. Elis. Motla kena. Postli.
Kuali. Nichiwas, Kuali.
Shikama na kalchepostli.
Nalia. Motla na Wati Manalti. Motla na Watin.
Ni kena tlakatl. Pastolti. Shimomo pitlawi.
Niitsto. Niitsto. Motla na Watin. Shikama. Nichiwas. Nalia. Motla na Kuali.
Ni itsto keni mamochi kenatlaka kena mamochi.
Ni Shikama. Motla na Watin.
Shikama nalti. Motla Eli. Neki.
Ni Motla na Watin. Ni Nalia. Motla na Watin. Nichiwas. Shikama Nalia. Nichiwas. Nalia. Motla Nalia. Kuali. Tialvin.
Shikama nalti.
Shinineki.
Nichiwas. Nalia. Kuali.
Mot mamochi.
Shaliwali.
Shimomo pitlawi. Kalchiket.
Motla nichiwas.
Nichiwas.
Shikamanal Nichiwas.
Nilia nichiwas.
Nichiwas.
Ni Nalia.
Shimomo pitlawi. Niitsto. Kalchiket.
Oops.
Nalia. Nichiwas. Nichiwas.
Nalia.
Kuali. Nalia. Kuali.
Shikamanalti. Elia.
Ni itsto kena.
Shimomo pitlawi. Kalchiket. Nichiwa. Motlan Wali. Chikal Chiket. Motlana Watil. Chimo Mokiklawi. Nichiwa. Lea. Lea. Nichiwa. Motlana Wati Wali. Lea.
Shikamanal, Shimomokuklawi,
Kalchiket. Nichiwa Eatstock. Shikamanalti.
Motlanawakal, Nishitsto,
Shikamanal Elena. Kalchiket.
Shikamanalti, Kalchiket,
Mokwali. Shikamanalti.
Shimomokuklawi, Motlanawati,
Motlana Wali Chiwas.
Shimomokuklawi,
Motlan Plapiket.
Shikamanalti,
Kalchiket. Motlan Lea Wali. Motlan Chiwas. Shikamanali.
Motlanawaki, Kalchiket,
Nichiwas.
Motlana Watil. Kalchiket. Eatstock.
Nalia.
Shikalte postle, Shimokalte postle, Itsto,
Ni Shikami Nalia. Nichiwas. Ni Nalia Kuali.
Shikamanalti, Kalchiket,
Motla na Nichiwas Nalia. Kual Nichiwa Nalia Kuali. Ni Kuali. Shik Nalia.
Kalchiket,
Motla Nichiwas.
Shimomokuklawi, Kalchiket,
Ni Motla na Shikamanal. Motla na Watil. Ni Itstock. Nalia. Techin Miktian.
Tetrin Matian.
Kunichiwa Nalia.
Motkena Tlakatl. Shikamineki.
Need Titlata Witting.
Shikamanalti. Itlate waiting.
Guali. Nalia. Guali.
Shikamanalti,
Shimomokuitlawi.
Nichiwas.
Motlana Watil.
Kuali.
Ni Itra Piket,
Kena. Kalchiket.
Tetrin Matian. Nichiwas.
Lea.
Shikamanalti.
That was stupid. Explain in certain matchups who has the advantage in classical age. I don't want to do that. That's too detailed. It's too nuanced. There's way too much stuff to go into, and I don't know enough either. Buff Aztec, yeah. Buff my Aztec knowledge. Don't drop your own god power on your own building. It's the first time I think I've lost a building to a god power. Good game, Jack. Iron Maiden cute is so base back in Legacy. Yeah. New gold 10k? I don't think so. I think we are crazy lucky to have this amount of money. That's crazy. Do I want to play your Hades? Man, there's so many other gods out there. Let's not pick Hades anymore. Hades is no longer allowed to be picked. That god is banned. No more Hades allowed. I think this is the last game for me today. Let's see how it goes. I played this matchup before and I don't want to play it again. This is not a fun matchup. Either I have to do some Chronos Rush, which I'm not good at and I don't want to, or I have to play in the most stupid way possible. How upsetting.
You had Joe's. Burek had Joe's. Burek had Joe's. Yuji Shkopo. You had Joe's.
Yuji
had Joe's. Shkopos.
I'm gonna play at a very, very high level in this game. I'm gonna be thinking about my moves, and it's gonna be amazing. I haven't been. I think we've been on autopilot a little too long in this one. A little too much autopilot, a little not enough using the brain today. Skuller's bow is kind of
Burek Mak. Yuji had Skopos. Skopos Eschwest. Burek had Joe's.
Just trying to see if I'm Chronos rushing or not at the moment.
Hair Joe's.
That oracle there, but I'm not sure who's going to see what he needs from that spot.
Burek Skopos.
Skopos.
Hair Joe's.
Yuji. Aken. Shvest.
Just try and hide what I'm doing for as long as possible.
Yuji.
Burek. Shvest.
Burek. Heshkopo. Hedjos. Burek. Hedjos.
Skopos. Hair Joe's. Mos Intem.
That is one ballsy oracle. I should just go over and chase it down and kill it. But...
Burek.
Oh, he's over on that side.
Burek.
Skop. Yuji.
Yuji.
Hair Joe. Aken.
Okay.
You had Joe. Burek. Yuji.
Aken. Diot.
You had Burek. You had Joe's. Burek. Mak. You Mak.
Burek.
Had Joe's. Skopo Mak. Schwest.
Skopos. Mos Intem.
Burek. Mos Intem. Head. Osto. Eschlost. Yuji. 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 Eked. Skopos. Diat. Skopos. Osto. Erjo. Diat. Burek. Diat. Yuji. Diat. Burek. Herjo. Ma. Osto. Skopos. Yuji. Osto. Eschlost.
Yuji. Hair Joe's.
Yuji. Skopmos Intem. Yuji. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Eschlost. Bureg.
Skopos. Bureg.
Herjos. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Bureg.
Yuji. Bu. Yuji. Eschlost.
Yuji. Mos Intem. Bureg. Herjos. Skop. Yuji. Herjos, Osto, Yuji, Mak.
Skopos, Eked, Eschlost, Yuji,
Bureg, Mak. Yuji, Ostmak, Osto, Yuji.
Eked,
Skopos, Mak. Yuji, Eschlost, Osto. Bureg, Yuji, Mak, Osto. Herjos, Eschlost, Mak. Yuji,
Mak. Also, Yuji, Eked, Yuji,
Skopo, Mak.
Okay.
Bureg, Eshmak, Yuji.
Here Skopos.
How much does it cost? 12.
Yuji, Eshma, Yuji, Eschlost, Mak. Yuji. Eporofras. Bureg, Mak. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Ma, Eshma, Yuzma, Eschlost, Yuzma, Yuji. Yuji. Eporofras. Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Mak, Eschlost. Bushkopos, Yuji. Eshma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos,
Yuzma. Skopo, Yuji, Eschlo, Yuji, Mak. Bureg, Yuji. Eschlost, Yuji, Mak. Bureg.
Yuji, Eschlost, Vayen,
Bureg.
Mak, Eked, Yuji, Eked, Shvest,
Bureg, Yuji, Yuji. Bureg, Eschlost, Mak, Yuji, Eshma, Yuji, Mak. Eschlost, Yuji, Mak.
Skopos, Eked, Dia,
Bureg, Eschlost, Yuji. Tilis Moke, Eschlost. Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Eporofra, Yuji, Mak. Tilis Moke, Eshmak. Yuji, Yuji. Mak, Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Eporofra, Eschlo, Mak, Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji, Eshma, Yuji. Skopos, Bureg, Eschlost. Yuji, Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Mak, Skop, Eshma, Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschlost. Yuji, Mak, Yuji. Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eschlost, Mak.
Bureg, Eschlost, also Shvest,
Herjo, Yuji, Eked.
Herjos, Vayen,
Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Eschlo, Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Mak, Yuji. Bureg, Yuji, Eschlo, Mak.
I could go into
Yuji, Diat,
Yuji, Mak. Eschlo, Mak. Bureg, Eschlost.
something else,
Yuji,
but
Eked.
Skopos, Yuji.
I think I don't want to.
Yuji, Eked. Eked.
Mak. Bureg, Skopos, Yuji. Mak. Osto, Yuji, Bureg, Yuji, Mak. Eschlost. Skopos. Yuji.
Bureg. O, Eked. Yuji, Eked. Vayen.
Bureg, Eschlost. Yuji, Skopos, Mak. Herjos.
Bureg, Mos Inter,
Yuji, Eschlost, Mak, Eschlost, Eshma, Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Yuji, Mak. Bureg, Yuji, Mak, Eshma. Yuji, Eshma, Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Yuji. Mak, Yuji, Mak.
Herjo, Mos Inter.
Bureg, Eschlost, Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Skop, Eshma.
Bureg, Eschlomak,
Skvayen.
Yuji, Bureg, Eschlost, Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji. Eshma, Yuji, Yuji, Mak, Yuji.
What the hell? Attack!
Yuji. Mak, Eschlost, Mak. Yuji, Yuji. Tilis Moke. Eporofras.
Herjos, Eked, Eked,
Yushko, Bureg, Eschlost. Mak, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji, Mak. Herjos, Yuji. Mak, Eschlost, Yuji, Eschlost. Mak,
Eschlost,
Osma, Eschlost. Yuji, Eshma, Yuji, Mak, Eschlost. Yuji, Mak, Yuji, Eshma, Yuji. Eşloji. Osto. Mak. Eşlos. Burek. Eşlos.
Skopos. Herjo. Yuji. Oso. Schwest. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlos. Schwest.
Burek. Eşmak.
Burek. Mosma. Oso. Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos. Mak. Burek. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Skopo. Yuji. Yubur. Skopos.
Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Schwest.
Yubur. Skopos. Mak. Eşlos. Bu mak. Eşlos.
Herjo. Eke. Mos.
Yubur. Skopos. Yuji.
Burek. Skopos.
Skopos.
Yuji. Oso. Schwest.
Yubur. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Eşlos. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eschlost. Schwest.
Yubur. Yuji. Mak. Eşmak.
Herjos. Eket. Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos.
Skopo. Eschlost. Yuji.
Burek. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Tilis moke. Burek. Mak. Eşlos. Eporofras. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Eşmak. Tilis moke. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eporofras. Tilis moke. Eşlos. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Tilis moke. Eporofras. Yuji. Eşlos. Tilis moke. Mak. Eşmak. Yuji. Mak. Eşmak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Tilis moke. Eporofras. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Herjos. Bulmak. Momos. Yuji. Oso. Didia.
Skopos. Eşlos. Burek. Skopos. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Skopo. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Burek. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eşmak.
Skopos. Burek. Eke.
Bur. Skopos. Eşmak.
Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Eket.
Herjo. Eke.
Yuji. Skopos. Tilis moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Eşlos. Mak. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Eke.
Skopos. Burek. Eşlo. Mak. Burek. Skopos. Eşlos. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Eket.
Eşlos. Mak.
Burek. Eschlost. Schwest.
Bureg.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Eşlos.
Herjos.
Herjos. Skopos. Mak. Mos.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eporofras. Skopos. Yuji. Eşlos. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Tilis moke.
Yuji. Herjos. Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. Eşlos. Yuji. Eporofras. Yuji. Mak.
Eschlos. Mak. Didia.
Skopos. Eşlos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Oso. Dia.
Schmash. Didia.
Burek.
Yuji.
Herjos. Eke.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak.
Bureg. Eket.
Burek. Eke. Eke. Herjos.
Osto. Mak. Mos intem.
Burek. Yuji. Tilis moke.
Osto. Herjos. Mak. Mos intem.
Yuji.
What the fuck is happening with my units, though?
Mak. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Eşlo. Tilis moke. Yuji. Skop. Mak.
Skopos. Burek. Schwest. Didia.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma Yuji. Schloss. Herr Yuji. Ma Schloss.
Skopos Burek Eket. Yuji Burek Eket.
Skoperdro Eket.
Burek. Ma. Skopos Yuji. Burma. Schloss. Yuji.
Yuji.
Eket.
Ma. Skopos Schloss. Burus Schloss. Ma Yuji. Evilus Moke. Skopos Ma Yuji. Ma. Σκόπο Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Σκόπο Ma Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Burek Schloss.
Skopos Herdesh Didia.
Herjos.
Osto Mos
Yuji.
Intam.
Σκόπος. Burek. Schmack. Porofras. Yuji. Schkoma Schloss.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek Eket.
Yuji. Mac. Schloss. Yuji. Mac. Burek. Mac. Yuji. Schloss. Schkop. Mac. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Mac. Yuji. Σκόπο Schloss. Mac.
Skopos Eket.
Yuji. Yuji. Mac. Schloss. Gilles Moke. Yuji. Mac. Skopos. Yuji. 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 Yuji.
Herjos Eket.
Ma Yuji. Yuji. Ma Schloss. Ma Yuji. Ma Schloss. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Ma Schloss. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Porofras.
Yuji. Diat.
Skopo. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos Herjos Eket.
Schmack. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. 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 Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Mac. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Gilles Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Schloss.
Herjos
Porofras.
Ma Eket.
Yuji Eket Diat.
Skopos Burek Eket. Diat.
Bu Eket Diat.
Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Gilles Moke. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma.
Herjos Eket. Bukat.
Yuji. Skopos.
Burek.
Hosto. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Skopos. Gilles Moke. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Osto.
Skopo. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji.
Burek.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Porofras. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Gilles Moke. Schloss. Yuji. Gilles. Yuji. Porofras. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Gilles Moke.
Herja Didia.
Ma.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss.
Oh. I got him! I finally won this matchup playing my style. Really hate this map. It's just awful. Bye. Just look at it. Which part? What's not to like? The big. The wood lines suck, but he's Gaia. He picked Gaia because of the wood lines. I go off into the corner of the map and chop these very, very healthy wood lines. Look at how nice these wood lines are. I don't know. Where's Mini Yeti? Tell me how to play the matchup again. You gotta go to town center or you got a Chronos rush. Isn't that right? I think Chronos is the best in Atlantean mirrors. I don't think so. I think Gaia and Uranos beat Chronos. I normally lose that matchup. That matchup I'm losing against like 1600 players. I lost it earlier today against, I can't remember who I lost it to. I'm going to head off now, guys. Thanks for watching. Uranus is the best in the Atlantean mirror. Not sure. I think Gaia is probably better than Uranus in the mirror because of the Gaia Lush. Gaia Lush will allow you to win any fight. Or like, if you can use the Gaia Lush perfectly, then you should have the advantage. You have the advantage and I have no clue what you're doing. You should just play random. That's true. That's true. That's true. You might not have seen my Chronos. My Chronos is so bad because I don't know what I'm doing. That's right. I actually have a pretty in-depth knowledge on that specific strat versus Gaia. I just fuck it up every single time. The hardest way to play against like that strat that I did then against Gaia is when the Gaia stays one town center and spams units. That's like the hardest thing for you to beat inside of that strat. If the Gaia player goes 2 TC and I don't fuck up, or the Gaia player does something different, like something weird other than just spamming units, then it becomes very playable because there's not enough resources for the Gaia player to make citizens from 2 TC and make heroes and make army, where I'm doing make myth unit and make army. There's not enough resources. But if they go full army, then I feel like I can't ever beat their army because I'm never in front. You started losing. I actually started making Murmillo and Proms because I needed to push a town center. And as soon as I saw the Terma, I'm like, fantastic. He's making Terma. They don't do anything. I was making Terma before because I'm predicting that you go full units. And then I can at least do something. But then you get town center and I have to shift my plan. But that's also part of my shitty scouting. If I saw the town center going up straight away, then I go straight into Murmillo and Prometheans. But I'm also bad, so I wouldn't copy what I'm doing if I'm a high-level player. I probably lose that versus you 9 out of 10 times. Let's just go with that. I ain't walking away from that one saying that's a win for my early Valor Citizen Prometheus bullshit strat. I ain't walking away from that one. They went Murmillo and just yeah, probably Murm's, because I misread the situation. I didn't see the town center until I started making too many units. But if you go full Murmillo and you don't make any Terma, I do make Karabalista heroes with Valor, and then I make Prometheans. So it's not simple, but it's obviously not super. I think Gaia is better in the matchup. Yeah, I like when I saw it was Chrono's first Gaia at the start. I'm like, fuck, this is no. I don't want to play Recon in a matchup like this, but here's what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Maybe a little later than normal. I don't know, but see you guys later. Bye for now.